Alrighty, Royal Family. Today is a great day because we have not a lot, only 2 boxes, which by the way, I think have already both been purchased. So we don't have any more in stock, but we do have the brand new Riftbound TCG. For those that don't know, it's a brand new one that was based off a game that's near and dear to my heart. Played it for many, like probably way too many years of my life, like 10 plus years. League of Legends. So I've actually haven't been this stoked for a new card game probably like since One Piece. And that was like a couple years ago now. So that is pretty sweet. So we get to start tonight off with a bunch of the Riftbound. So we got that in, sold out already. And we did get some of these as well too. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro Pack number 2. So for the Yu-Gi lovers, finally a little bit of something there. We also got in these, the Mega Lucario figurine collection. Comes with 5 packs. And of course, the beautiful Mega Lucario figure. On another note, we have a couple giveaways to do tonight. We've got 3 ETBs, a Mega Evolutions, to give away to a lucky member tonight. And then we also have a $25 store credit to give away tonight as well too, just to 1 lucky Discord user in our Discord server. So yeah, so pretty packed. I mean, we got a couple new items, and we've got a couple new giveaways to do as well tonight too. The retro packs. In the building tonight, we've got Milkman coming in at number 1 to deliver the milk. We've got Julian on the number 2, Lass on the number 3, Pokewing in the building as well tonight too. We got the Corkster in the house. I'm never first anymore. We got Zaffy. We got Anu in the building. Chow says, how cool are these cards? Raffle. What, the Riftbound? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Hopefully very cool. We got Jake in the building, Kimberly in the house, Captain Crunch. Squirtle says Riftbound is sold out already. Squirtle, it sure is. It sure is. Both boxes. Honestly, dude, it's a pretty nice box, bro. I mean, Ari looks pretty. It's pretty nice. Squirtle, I didn't think you played League. Do you actually play League, Squirrel? We got Jules in the building. Carver says, join the Fossil Gauntlets. Join into the Gauntlet. We got TC in the build as well tonight, too. Tabu says, I dropped my phone in the toilet. Bro, how do you drop your phone in the toilet, bro? Because I feel like when you're on the toilet using your phone, your body's blocking the toilet. So how the hell did you drop it in the toilet? What is Riftbound? Is this something only nerds would like? I'm putting 10 mini-tins I got today under my Christmas tree. Hey, you got a little ways to go for that, though. It's like almost 2 months away for Christmas. Hi, folks. What's up, Amit? Patrick? Oh, yeah? Melissa, you missed Patrick? Rice doesn't taste the same without you. Stream is starting. What's up, Spend? We got Oni-chan in the build as well tonight, too. Hi, so excited to see some Riftbound. I am as well, dude. Yeah, I am as well. Hopefully the cards look really nice. Boom bap, let's open some packs. What up, Nathan? I didn't realize they were for sale. I thought you said you're opening them yourself. Would have bought it. Yeah, only 2 boxes went up. I do have some more Riftbound coming in from like all these random different sources. So we'll have some Riftbound kind of like trickling in. But we only had 2 boxes for tonight's stream. I think we might even have some more on Monday. A little bit more on Monday. But again, they're tough to get because like I think TCG Player has these already at way high price. No packs. We got 4 decks and all the other stuff. Oh, nice. You're gonna try to learn the game, Hive? Let's see some scampy League Lady outfits. I don't know if they have those. Maybe, hopefully they do though. Hopefully they do. Yo, Squirtle, drop in the 10 members. Yo, Squirtle, thank you, dude. So yeah, if you just got a gift of membership as well, make sure you go sign up for the giveaway. Because now you are able to enter the members giveaway as well too. Check the Discord. If not, it's okay, I understand. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, Squirtle has a YouTube channel. In fact, it's right there. So if you guys want, make sure you guys not double tap, but right click him, hit the view channel, hit the sub button. I think he's planning to be going live tomorrow. So of course, if you guys like Squirtle, want to throw him some love back, sub to the channel, and check out his stream tomorrow too, because we will not be live tomorrow. So if you are bored and need something to watch, Squirtle will be there to entertain ya. The only thing I dropped in the toilet is deuces. Alright, without further ado, guys, I've been waiting all day to open up some of the Riftbound. Let's do it. We're selling Riftbound packs. What's up, Jacob? I only had 2 boxes come in today, and they're both already purchased. So Riftbound's already sold out. But we should have some more on Monday. So come Monday, we should have a couple more boxes coming in on Monday, too. Dude, the box is pretty nice, man. Jeez, I'm actually really stoked. We got the Kaisa, you got the Teemo, Misfortune, the Darius, Ari, Yasuo, Jinx. Sheesh, got a little sticker there. Okay. Yo. Scarlet says I'm pretty much giving away money tomorrow. Wait, is it always Ari? Yo. Damn, I didn't know there was only 1 pack art. Yo, that's a sick looking pack art. Alright, bro, I'm like slightly having a nerdgasm right now. I do apologize. But when I tell you guys, like, I used to play League a lot. Like, I was in the 0.1% of players in North America. I played for 10 plus years since I was like in middle school. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited. Hopefully the cards look really good too, man. Hopefully the cards look really, really good too. First box. Oh, dude, they did that, huh? Alright, so you basically have to cut them. I hate when they do little tear strips like that. I've heard that cutting on Riftbound is like kinda bad, is what I heard. Playful Phantom. Alright, so it doesn't look like every single card is based off a character, maybe. Brazen Buccaneer. Like, see, I don't know who that is. Watchful Sentry. Is that Leona? The cards have some pretty gnarly fringe. I heard that too, but so far I'm not really noticing it. Like, maybe a little bit on that one. Cemetery Attendant. Cannon Barrage. Alright, so that's gotta be Gangplank. Some of these actually don't have champs on them. Now, I'm not the biggest on the lore of it, like maybe outside of like Arcane and like some fun facts of it, but Block. Vanguard Cert. Oh! Yo! What is this? Kaisa and Anivia. Alright, that looks sick. I honestly don't know much about the rarities on this game, but I'm trying to see. Okay, so that might be types. I'm assuming the rarity probably has to do with the gem in the middle. Ooh, okay. Alright, now so it looks like you get some actual characters in the back. The front cards, like the bulk, I guess it's not necessarily always character based. Ooh, okay, but let's cut these all open now. Let's see a Gwen. Dude, I hate playing against Gwen, man. I absolutely hate playing against Gwen. That's like a full art trainer. $5. Hey, what up, Jim? J-Dog in the building. That's an NPC from Leona's country. The signed Volibear looks insane. Justin said he's a Teemo guy. Honestly, for some reason, Squirtle, you being a Teemo guy does not surprise me. I am not surprised. I think I'm keeping it. Let's see, Hector, what do you got? Oh my god, Hector, are you opening up the GameStop packs? He is. He's opening up the GameStop packs. What is that? Articuno Best Buy exclusive? So Hector's asking, you said you can pull the tab. I tried doing that on the first one, man, and it's just not like, I'm not doing it right, maybe. So I think for me, just cutting is easier. It's just like the One Piece cards, where like the pull tab like doesn't really work very well for me. So chat, what do you think? Hector wants to know if you should keep that or sell it back. I would say Hector, how much is the app saying it's worth? Ooh, we got Charm, Hextech Ray, Rune Prison. That's a move from Rise for sure. Is that Samira? Cull the Weak, Wizened Elder, Promising Future, and we do pick up a Leona. No pool party. Oh, there was 3 holos in here. Super Mega Death Rocket. So that is Jinx's ultimate. Oh, it actually says it right there too. Signature spell Jinx. Deal 5 to a unit. When you conquer, you may discard 1 to return this from your trash to your hand. Oh, bro, that's just like her actual ultimate. Because if you kill someone, that it resets. Yo, that's kind of okay. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, actually. And then this one has like the 5-sided gem, whereas those are more of the. So that actually might be a higher rarity right there. The app says it's worth 100, but I looked into it and it's 130, so I'm up. Yeah, I mean, if the comp is lower, then I would say just keep it, I guess. I would say as well, too, is try to see if you can look up some of the other Best Buy exclusives and see how those are performed, too. Because I'm assuming those must only release once and then never again, right? Who else thinks the Darkness of Blaze Charizard is underrated? That's not what I mean. Pull the back tab like you would a normal card, then rip it open towards the little side tab. Okay. It's a little. I mean, bro, like, look at that. Attack stretch. I mean, I'll just cut them. I think it'll be easier. But maybe there is a way. Consult the past. We got a Poro. Nox is hopeful. Hidden Blade. We got Katarina. There you go. Fury of Blades. Rebuke. Is that Alawi's ability? Where she tentacles you? Garbage Grabber. Eclipse Herald. We got welcome to the League of Draven. And a Darius full art. Okay, it's got a little background pattern to it too. And then a token. Michael says, ew, no! Hello everyone, thank you for the membership. Yeah, what up, Queen? Jake, these are already sold out. Yeah, we only had 2 boxes in today. They've already been sold out. But these were on the Shopify website. Yeah, they've already been sold out. We should have some more Riftbound on Monday, though. And again, I know I'm going kind of slow, but my first time opening it, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Honestly, bro, Draven's like pretty hard to play. I'm not gonna lie. He definitely is like a high skill champion for sure. Welcome to the League of Draven. It's crazy because I would love to see a Vladimir card. That would be nice. A Vlad would be nice. Yeah, it's easy, Hector, on that especially, dude, because you can literally just keep hitting, keep going, just hit a button, you know what I mean? We got Volibear. I want to say, is that Gangplank maybe? Dune Duke. Whirlwind. We got Janna's ability right there. Noxian Drummer. Vayne? Okay, they got Vayne with the skin on. And a Misfortune. Wow, they went real realistic with that one. Pull a Trundle? Dude, a Trundle card would probably be looking ugly. Misfortune. So I guess it looks like you get 3 hits in a pack, but sometimes it might only be 2 though. Dude, Darius, I ban Darius every single game. What's up, Royal Family? What's up, Jordan? Stand United, that's Shen's ult. Cleave, that's Darius's move for sure. Ari Charm. Cole the Weak. Bro, I can't believe it, bro. We have a League of Legends TCG. This is wild. Who the hell is that? Maddened Marauder. Caitlyn. They know no fear, nor much of anything else, really. They got little quotes on them. I don't know if there's Fiddlesticks in here, but dude, when I first started playing the game, Fiddlesticks was like my main, because you know, you just start sucking people. On guard, you got Fiora, nice. Yeah, I play top. Yeah, I used to be a mid lane, but now when I play top. Groove of the God Willow. Rune Prison. Hey, there's a Tom Kench card, nice. Shakedown. Choose an enemy unit, deal 6 to it unless its controller has you draw 2 cards. Okay. Oh, and we got an Ari. Bro, these are actually sick. Damn, okay. Dude, so if you guys know, I main Tom Kench. So that's kind of cool. Got Poro, Falling Comet, Arena Bar. Bro, I feel like something's coming up. Sky Splitter. Yeah, that's hollow. Ravenbloom Students. And we got a Lee Sin. Today will be a worthy test. Dude, they've nerfed Tom Kench. Like, I remember when I was playing heavy, they were nerfing Tom Kench like every patch. It was so bad. They switched his whole kit. They nerfed his damage. I think the most recent nerf that I was still playing at the time was his Q does less damage to minions, which actually really sucks because he has no clear. If people have never played League, they're like, what is this guy talking about? Chemtech Enforcer. There's a Trundle right there. You just start what on top? Imperial Decree. Stupefy. Wrath of Echoes. I feel like that's some sort of Callista thing. And we got Shen. Okay, so that's pretty nice though. So it does seem like you do get some champs, but there are a lot of just like other maybe like lore related cards. I never tried the GameStop thing. I should play it one a day? Once a day, Hector? Flight or Fight. Convergent Mutation. And Seal of Strength. Okay, so that one, no champion on that one. So that's a gear card. They balance league champions every update. Usually it's not every, because there's like over, I think over 150 champs now, so it's not every single champ, but every update they'll usually look at the win rate percentages and nerf like accordingly to that. Or like sometimes they'll like favor certain champs when a tournament's coming up to like make them a little bit better, so they get played in tournaments. Because there's like some champs are just nicer to be a spectator to watch someone play because they're more skillful. Like Lee Sin's a good example. Last Stand Poppy. Oh, what is this? A full art energy maybe? $150 different playable characters. Yeah, I think it's something crazy high like that. Yeah. Because when I started playing, there was nowhere near that many. So like over the years, you know, a new champion comes out, like, okay, no biggie, you know, you add it to the roster, you learn it. But when you just are starting to play, it can definitely be overwhelming. So I don't know how they're gonna... I don't know how new players will really get into that game nowadays. I mean, it's definitely still possible, but it's not as simple as it once was, for sure. Tide Turner. And we got Yasuo. Is a Leaf's only purpose to fall to the arena. I think that's what he says, right? To the arena? Or something about the wind, I think. I don't play a lot of Yasuo. Who says to the arena? I don't think it's Yasuo. Someone says it, though. Meditation. Unlicensed armory. Okay, so we're still seeing a couple of new. Echo! Grand Stratagem. And we got sets. I think that might be the highest rare we pulled so far. With that thing. Ah, Zelle. Oh, that's an ult art? Okay, nice. Is there like a hit structure for these boxes? Like you get 2 hits or something like that, or? Oh yeah, that's right, Hasaki! Yeah, and everyone kept making jokes about Hazuki. Yeah, that's right. I gotta forget that. Did you hear about Zin? What happened to Zinzao? Jake, these were 11. I think the Kaisa that you pulled also was an ult art. So yeah, the Kaisa was, I mean, I guess it could still be an ult art of a lesser rarity, but I don't know how to tell other than the gem as of right now. First time opening it. Kog'Maw was fun. I feel like at one point I used to play AP Kog'Maw. Ooh, what is that? Dragon's Rage? Lee Sin's ult? Oh, that's an ult art. I think that is an ult art. If it's numbered A. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is not an ult art. I see, there's an A in the number. Ah. Okay, not an ult art. Oh, that's interesting, yeah, so they put an A in the numbering of it. Kinda like that. Lecturing Yordle. So yeah, I mean, it's curious to think like how this TCG will end up doing over time. I mean, I know at one point we got Victor and a set. Being the boss is a lot better than not being the boss. Because obviously, I think League at one point was like the most played video game, right? Like #1 free-to-play game in the world at one point. I don't think it's that anymore. I think it's been overtaken by other games now. But other than like playing the actual game, or I guess people that like Arcane. Arcane's like continuing still as well too. I wonder how it's gonna perform. But nonetheless, still pretty dope that we got League of Legends. Mistfall. Hey, they got Nocturne in here. And a Seal of Unity. Full art. It was for a long time. Now it's gonna be Fortnite. Yeah, I could believe that. Fortnite, yeah. Hey, what's up, Josh? Oh, they already sold out. Yeah, they already sold out. Trifarian Glory Seeker. Cleave. Oh, we got Warwick. And then Possession. It's a little minion on there. The seals are all playable. They're around 15-20 bucks. Two rare or higher cards, one guaranteed foil, and there's a chance spot 2 or 3 can be a higher rarity. Okay. Bro, there already are Fortnite cards. It's not like a TCG, but they have collectible Fortnite cards already. I think they're made by Topps, like a couple years back. They made cards for it the same year it blew up. They were not sleeping on that one. They made it quick. Yo, there you go. We got Teemo. Scout's Honor. Oh, they didn't put a quote on Teemo? No way. Dude, playing Teemo in the top lane, actually, you just annoy your enemies so hardcore, it's actually hilarious. Up 1, 2, 3, something like that, right? Never underestimate the honor of the Scout's Code, something like that too. Twisted Fate. I used to dabble in Twisted Fate quite a bit. I think I saw it was dope. I used to play a lot of TF, so I tried copying it. I was like, yo, this guy is so good at him. I gotta play him. Yeah, Teemo really is annoying to play against. Vi? Vi stands for violence. Ooh, what is that? Is that normal set? Because we pulled the old art set, so this must be normal set. I don't see an A down there. What's the top cards in these? I believe it's, I don't know which ones are the signatures, but definitely the signatures. I don't know which one though right now is top of the charts. Okay, so some are even black. Sig, so it's like Nike? Honestly, dude, it's not like Nike. I'm surprised though. Like I thought there might be a little bit more of the booba in the set. Party favors. Jinx. But I think I heard the signatures in this set are like extremely rare. It's a game for kids? Tell that to White Shorts, dude. Ooh, full art Lee Sin. Overt Operations, and we got Darius ult art. Okay, that's an ult art right there too. Honestly, not that crazy looking of an ult art, but that is an ult art. They gotta do like a pool party set. A Fossil Gauntlet would be more exciting than this? I can move a little bit faster. I'm going a little bit slow just because I'm appreciating, you know, first time opening it. Got Kaisa. And we got Karma. It's usually 2 to 3 big hits per box from what I've seen. Okay. So I think we got 2 ult arts so far in this box. Ava Achiever. Albus. Oh, is this an overframe? Yo, wait, that's kind of wild. Damn, this one's really, really embossed. Over number set, yeah. It's number 310. Yeah, you can tell. This one's really, really glossy, and the actual lettering is lifted. See? That's no booba. Thumbs down. Salvage. Timo and Tariq. Undercards in a pack, bro. I think there's, was it 14 on the front? 14 cards in a pack. Hey, what's up, Mason? Okay. Squirtle. First Riftbound opening I've ever done. I've seen like things on the internet a little bit about it, but I never really watched an opening yet. A lot of sets in this box. So we got an over number. I don't know if you're guaranteed that in every box or not, but this card does look really sick. Darius ult art and then a set ult art. Honestly though, I like this skin for set way more than the over art one. Over number one. Hector said he wants a fossil pack because Phantasmal is going to be disappointing. Why do you think Phantasmal is going to be disappointing, Hector? Overnumbered are only 1 in 3 boxes? Oh, wow. Because I'm pretty sure there's 6 boxes in a case. So that would mean it's only 2 over numbers per case. That's really low. Oh, dude, bro, we didn't even talk about that. You guys saw the Gengar leak for the Mega Dream set? Yo! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so an overnumber is essentially like pulling an SIR. Yeah, that makes sense. Pull it up right now. So they had a live stream yesterday showing off a bunch of cards from the new set coming up. So we're going to be getting these different like holo foils. And they released this Gengar, holy buckets, and a Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Yo, feast your eyes upon this. Buckets is right, dude. Buckets is right. So, Gengar, and then also, of course, they're going to have, like, the comic book style-esque ult arts, too. So, yeah, this comes out the end of November. Mega Dream's going to be expensive. I've been seeing a lot of places already selling them for $150 a box. So I would say probably somewhere in that realm. Maybe straight from Japan, though, a little bit cheaper perhaps, but a lot of the American stores I'm seeing are pre-selling for $150 right now. Barrison, take my money already! That Gengar is a keeper. Nah, I think that Gengar is sick. I like the way it looks. I decided I want to start collecting Pokemon Center ETBs. Jeez, bro. They get expensive. Because I think I have a 151 Pokemon Center ETB, and I think those are like $1,000 last I checked. I have an Evolving Skies Piece ETB. Those are also up there. But I guess those are also some of the better sets. The lower end ones are like 200 bucks, 175-ish. Some of the earlier, cheaper, worse sets. Hey, what's up, Nikki? I haven't seen any Scolipede art. Yeah, good. Good thing. Pokemon knows what they're doing, as always. They do the female trainer Pokemon cards so much better than the male Pokemon trainers. I have 2 PC ETBs coming away for Phantasmal. Nice, dude. Unfortunately, I did not hit the PC for Phantasmal, unfortunately. Do you think the UPC Zard is going to be pricey? The Mega Charizard? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whole OP-13 is gone. On the website? Oh, we definitely have more. I think the number is a little fudged up, so I'll have to get a full count at some point. But we definitely have, 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, we got like almost 10 boxes left of the OP-13. Darius! Ooh, okay, we got Jinx full art. And Darius during his ultimate. I think that's an old art, no? No, it doesn't have A in it. But it is the orange gem. You can guarantee me a Gengar in the fossil? I will say, there's a solid chance that there at least is a Gengar in our box. Last Stand. Draven! Bro, they gave Set a lot of love. Honestly, I didn't think Set was really that popular. It must be because of Arcane, right? Is he even in Arcane? Yeah, Ryan, we only had 2 boxes in today. It's been hard to get this set in like big quantities. But we should have some more on Monday though. So Monday we'll definitely have some more too. Dude, have you seen that guy, Josh? I think his name is called Pink Ward. Have you seen that streamer? Pink Ward, the guy that plays Shaco? Another Darius. Wait, the artist's name is 6 More Vodka. Get it on Monday? Yeah, for sure. As soon as I get my delivery, I'll update the website with the packs. Hector, I will guarantee you a Gengar and Fossil. Lee Sin, Echo, and we got Ari with the arcade skin. That's an alt art. That's an alt art. Oh, nice. There you go, Ryan. Yeah, I've heard some people saying they're finding sleep packs at Walmart and stuff. Ari on the alt arts. Hey, Killer Cam. What's up, baby? How you doing on this fine Friday, Cam? Something. Ooh, we got another Teemo. Julian, if you wanted to do that, I'd probably have to credit your online account to store credit. If you want to check out through the website. Back to back, is that Pantheon? Leona? Still at work? Still at work? Cam, you know what League of Legends is, Cam? You ever played it? Convergent Mutation and Mind Splitter? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Julian, if you want, just whenever you get a chance, if you haven't already, just make sure you have an account on the Shopify thing. I haven't made a credit there for somebody yet, but there is an option for it, so we'll do a little test with it. But just make an account, DM me your email, and I'll just add the balance to your account. We got Dr. Mundo. I long for the worthy opponent. That is what she says. Damn, bro, that's the new Dr. Mundo art too. I remember when they changed the splash image. Shen, Seal of Focus. I played Apex for a year now, and I'm still mid. It's hard though, Cam, because like, bro, some people have just played for like ever. You know what I mean? Like they've played for years and years and years. Is Gengar in Litter Birds? So, Dragonite is huge in the fossil. Caitlyn. Yo, we got a Teemo! And that's the, I don't know what rarity that's called, but the orange gem. When I defend or I'm played from hidden, reveal my top 5 cards of your main deck, deal 1 to an enemy unit here for each card, and then when hidden, then recycle them. Teemo. Are you in 4K? I don't think we are, right? Hey, what's up, Omar? So far, just opened League today, and we did pull an over number set. I think the power packs are open. Like, I think they're publicly open now, right? It's out of beta. Twisted Fate. Zanya's Hourglass. Okay, cool. So they made it as an item too. Okay. Hourglass. They need to put in some Deathfire Grasp. Only want 2 boxes of OP-13, but only had 30 packs available. Can I just get 8 from... Yeah, of course. Yeah, Nikki, for sure. Ooh, I think that's an ult art, bro. I can see the texture. Ooh, an ult art Lee Sin. An over number, so it's kind of like, you know, like in Pokemon when you have like an ult art and it's numbered higher than the set number. The over number, the set that you pulled was an over number. So its number was higher than the main set, essentially. You think GameStop would buy my 151 display? Got another set. Warwick, Immortal Phoenix. It's not a Nivea, is it? Immortal, who's a Phoenix? Exactly right, like a secret rare. Yeah, bro, Cam did $2,000 ones back-to-back one stream. Get excited. Jinx, baited hook. There's always a bigger fish, sometimes a much bigger fish. That one's pretty good too. I guess just a full art. Immortal Phoenix is celestial like Asol. How do you know that? Got another Lee Sin full art. Overt Operations. I'm a League lore nerd. I know they had a lore section like on the client. I don't think I've ever read it though. I know like the basic stuff, like oh, like Leona or you know, like Thresh and Senna and Lucian and all that. Like I know like the basic stuff. Kaisa, Karma. Hi from Korea? I thought you were going to Japan, Noe. I thought you were supposed to be in Japan. Victor and Seal of Discord. Slight little Discord advertisement there. We do have a $25 giveaway on the Discord right now, under the giveaway tab. Yep, they do have sign cards in the League TCG. Supposedly though, they're like really, really rare. Kingpin set. I'm in Korea now, Okinawa tomorrow. Nice. You ever think you're just gonna, you know, run up north and go to North Korea instead? Nocturne. What's up, man? Do you recommend any sleeves? I would recommend Ultra Pro. I mean, it doesn't have to be Ultra Pro, but I would recommend penny sleeves. Don't use the Pokemon ETB sleeves. Don't use perfect fits. If you're playing the TCG and playing with the cards, you could use like Dragon Shield and stuff like that, but if you're just a collector, I would recommend buying penny sleeves. Ultra Pro, Cardboard Gold, those are some pretty notable brands. Tide Turner. King Jong-un says hello. Hello. Why do I feel like he would talk like that? Hello. Damn, okay, honestly, bro, I as a League fan and nerd, I definitely enjoyed this opening. Vayne and a full art Fury rune. And again, I know I went kind of slow during this opening, but it's just 'cause, you know, I'm trying to read the cards, see what it's all about. We still have one more pack, so it's not over yet. But man, pulling a signature would have been sick. So that right there is the ones that I use. Self-plug, I do have full cases of sleeves listed on the website too, but that's a lot of sleeves. Most people probably would take a long time for you to run through a whole case of them. Misfortune. And we actually finally got a Volibear. I think I'm only getting 2 more in on Monday. Because most places that I had to buy boxes from were doing limits. Like, they weren't even good price, and there was limits. So I think there's just, like, really big shortages for a lot of stores. Squirtle! Man, who would have thought? Who would have ever thought that we'd have a League of Legends TCG one day, man? That's crazy. And brother dude, Squirtle, thanks for grabbing 2 boxes of the Riftbound tonight. Once again, a quick shout out to Squirtle. He does have a YouTube channel and he is going live tomorrow. I think he said, I think it was 8 p.m. You want me to go try to scalp Riftbound to my targets? Hey, if you find some Riftbound, I would definitely buy some Riftbound. Hector, don't use the S word, bro. The S word, it's loaded nowadays, bro. Don't use the S word, man. Yeah, no, this was fun, Julian. I enjoyed opening these, brother. These were fun. These were good. Yeah, no, Squirtle, thank you, bro. Hey, what's up, Brian? The Riftbound. We've got Nikki Pooh. Two boxes of OP-13. Yeah, sorry, invest, exactly. There you go, that's a better word. And then, Nikki, I think you still want your bulk, right? So let me get another empty ETB. I found an empty prismatic bundle display. Really? Was it on eBay? Bingo stunk last night. Was down to one number on a progressive for 600. What's the weather there? Almost 100. Oh, dude, it's cold over here. It is... right now it's 53. 53 Fahrenheit right now. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I'm curious. I'm like, bro, they're probably selling it for a good amount. Like, it's probably not cheap. So much One Piece. Yeah, pretty much anything but Pokemon so far. First the League, and now we got the One Piece. Salt's about to be the way of life for a couple months. Hey, bro, you gotta salt your driveway, dog, or you're about to slip and fall. Bro, did you guys see Nar's videos on Discord? Dude, those were hilarious. I don't think I can share them because it's a video and I can't like pull it up on my browser and show you guys, but you need to check it out. In the lounge of Discord, bro. My man made a freaking, basically made a commercial. He even pulled up with the Eevee. He pulled up with the Eevee as well. Oh man, dude, I was dying. Yeah, when I saw that, Corgi, I was dying. Nothing more of a winter person? Real? Dude, I would trade you in a heartbeat, bro. You can have all the snow. I would trade you in a heartbeat. I work for a salt company. Do you actually? Do you actually work for a salt company? Join the Fossil Gauntlet and Hector will send you nudes. For real? Damn, dude. So is it like food salt, or is it like smelling salts, or is it like defrosting salt? Or do you guys just do like all different salts? Why aren't you pulling any Blastoise? Honestly, bro, there's not that many sets that have Blastoise in it. Like, what besides 151? I mean, what other sets even have Blastoise? Ah, some road maintenance salt. There you go. Yeah, so you're gonna be busy these next couple months. I'm so excited that it started snowing. Yeah, see, I don't like it, bro, because then you get black ice, you got a shovel. Going to the post office becomes a little bit harder when you got a lot of packages. I remember one year it was snowing really bad, and it started freezing over, and I was carrying a bunch of packages outside of my car, and I freaking slipped, fell on my back, and all the packages just flew everywhere. And I was like, oh my god. So that's true, bro. Canada gets a lot. Yeah, Canada gets a lot. You got brown ice? What, someone's taking a doo-doo in the ice? Okay, Nikki. 2 boxes of OP-13. Start with this stack. Oh, we got Luffy leader on the first pack. Dude, I feel like we always pull you a leader, Dickie. We always get you a leader, I feel like. Which is not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. We just have... that was a good one. Yeah, we just have ice here in LA. You should have put in all caps to make it very clear what that joke was. Should have put it in all caps. Uta. So, if you guys are a member of the channel and not already signed up, the giveaway is happening tonight. We've got 3 ETBs of Mega Evolutions to give away tonight, and we also do have a $25 Discord giveaway as well too. So, Ace. So if you haven't already signed up, you can sign up for the Discord one. Just go into the Discord channel, go into the giveaway section, and signing up for the giveaway there. And then for the members one, you just got to fill out the Google forms that you can find on the YouTube posts. So quite a lot of giveaways tonight. Make sure you guys are entered. Don't want to miss out on it. Gold D. Roger. That's why Oscar hasn't been around? I love your channel. What's up, Booger? I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Hobo? Happy Friday, man. Gum Gum Dawn Stamp. Oh, got one of the elders. Saturn. Shanks. Hey everyone. Yo, what up, Vit? Stussy. Damn, bro, that means this one's gonna be packed. Phantasmal Flames, Mega Dream at the end of it. I think there's also a new one. The Japanese One Piece, I think, comes out soon too. OP-14. Kiori. Garp. Bonnie. Nikki, what's it gonna take to get you to watch One Piece, Nikki? How can we convince you to watch it? So, box number 1, we got Saturn, Ace, and the leader Luffy. So that's a nice 3-hit box right there. Too long? Nah, that is true. Oh, we got Ace on the secret. Way better to read it? I feel like reading is nice, brother, but I don't know. Because reading, you really got to pay attention. I like watching shows because you can multitask with it. But you never know, Nikki. You might really like it. Like, you start watching it, and you're so enamored by the show that you wish there was more than 1,000 episodes. Uta. It's the modern day Odyssey? That's crazy. VV. To be fair though, the Odyssey was pretty lit. I had to read it for school too. The Odyssey was really nice. Jupiter. There's things that you don't have to watch it all in one go. That is the nice part about series. I mean, I guess you could also pause a movie too, but I feel like that's kind of lame, you know, pausing a movie. Like, who pauses movies? Am I right? Rayleigh. Whitebeard. Uta. Dude, that means there's gonna be a Gengar and a Charizard. Already confirmed, Mega Dream. My wife's asleep by 8:15. She pauses movies, yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Honestly, in my relationship, I'm the one that falls asleep. Like, we'll put a movie on, bro. Like, I'm just the type of guy, I sleep easy. You know what I mean? I just sleep easy. Hey, Sundance, yeah, we opened up 2 boxes today. And we did pull an over number set. So that was pretty nice. Stussy. Yeah, I mean, you see the elders, like, here and there, but they become a lot more prominent in the newer seasons. The newer arc. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with the high class sets, especially if they're going to guarantee a hit in every box, I feel like you got to make it a big set. You're going to do guaranteed hits. So I would totally believe that if it was a huge, huge set. Vivi. I have the exact opposite issue. Damn, see, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird, huh? Like, dude, I could, like, not be tired and probably still sleep. Like, I could have just woken up, like, alright, I go back to sleep. Nikki! So nice, we got a double hit and a triple hit box. I gotta force myself to sleep. I try to not overdo it, but I feel like for me it's very easy to just like sleep all day. Like if I don't purposely like set an alarm and try to wake up, I feel like I just sleep all day. This man will message me, I'll respond immediately, and he'll get back to me hours later because he fell asleep. Yeah, dude. Listen, man, if you're tired, you're tired, bro. What you gonna do, man? If you're tired, you're tired. Yo, Kimberly! Welcome back to Round Table, Kimberly. And Hector, here are the singles. Okay, so let us do our first of 3 member giveaways. And that is for a Mega Evolution. Now, if the winner is here and rather have a Gardevoir one opened up instead, I'm happy to have many of both. So whoever wins, if they're here, I'll let them choose. If they're not here, I'll open up the one on screen. But if you are here and win, I'll let you swap if you'd like. So, if you haven't signed up, you still can. Yep, Dill, everything for grading is at PSA. But unfortunately, none of them have updated. It's like they're all just at PSA. Alrighty, I'm going to be grabbing the names. Where do you sign up? Yeah, I'll send you guys the link. So, if you are a member, you will see the post pop up in the post page of the YouTube channel. It's a Google form link. You fill it out with your info and you'll be signed up. So we'll give it like another 10 seconds, 15 seconds for you to sign up, alright? If you haven't already. Yo, what up, Chris? Hey, Ryan! Ryan, welcome to Round Table, bro. Thanks for coming a member today, Ryan. Members giveaways are awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, it's a nice way to try to give back to people that support the channel via the memberships too. The nice thing is you can also just get a gift of membership, and that also kind of works to try to get entry for the giveaways too. Alrighty, let's pick our, again, we got 3 of these to give away tonight, so this is only number 1 of the 3. Alright, I'm grabbing all the names. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. Hector's trying to use the reverse psychology right now. Yo, that's Chicken. Alrighty, Chicken. Are you by chance here? Chicken. So I do know Chicken. That is Liam. I'm assuming he's not in the chat, otherwise he probably would have said woohoo. Alright, Chicken. We're just going to open up the Lucario for you. I just got done working 16.5 hours and I'm still full of energy. How many coffees did you have, dude? Or how many Red Bulls did you have? Bro, Cardboard, didn't you just pull an Ulthar Lucario on a giveaway like a month ago? Alrighty, Chicken. Let's see what we got. Curlia. That's not the point. Well, I'm just saying, you know. Can't be throwing stones from a glass house, you know what I'm saying? Executor. Marshadow. You set my soul on boom, 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 boom. Right. Yeah, I mean, arguably, like, you know, an SIR could be better than even all the hits you might get out of an ETB. To be honest. I think they give you last night for a slap. Was it for the Psyduck? Was it for the Psyduck? I saw someone win a gold Lucario in a giveaway. That is pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, the Nectar. It must have been the Psyduck, bro. The Misty Psyduck. Oh my god, chicken. So yeah, case in point, ATBs can be kind of brutal. That was only 2 hits. Luckily though, we do get a really nice promo with it though. Chicken! With the chicken strips. Hurt mode? Yeah, bro. That's what I was saying, man. Yeah, if you got an SIR, like that is pretty nice. Hashtag triggered. 6-7? Imagine getting a Moonbreon out of a giveaway. That would be pretty crazy. I think the craziest card we ended up getting given away because someone pulled something out of it was we gave away a Hidden Fates pack, and it had a Charizard. SC49 Charizard in it. Ooh, Isaac! 2 Champions pack. A Paldea Evolved Elite Trainer Box, and a High Roller. Okay, Isaac, let me grab you the ETB first. He's going hunting for the magic card. We also gave away Silver Tempest with Lugia. Yeah, dude, and we gave away, I think we gave away multiple Celebration Charizards during that set release. We also gave away a Vivid Voltage Pikachu, some vintage stuff too sometimes. It's been pretty crazy. Redemption time, I want Meryl or Raichu, really? Alright, he doesn't even want the Magikarp. Good man, he doesn't even want the Magikarp. 1 High Roller. Honestly, the Tyranitar is really nice too. So PE has a lot of really, really nice illustration rares. 5 Temporal. Isaac. My man Isaac stays getting temporal, bruh. But let's open up the PE ETB. Also, the PE ETB has one of the sickest promos too. Like, that is a really, really nice promo with the Pikachu. Okay, so Isaac, just got one question for you. Actually, I got 2 questions. Do you want me to send you the sleeves? And do you want me to top load your Pikachu or just send it to you sealed like that? So it does have a little bit of a warp to it, but it doesn't look damaged, so that's good. So if you want, I can open that and top load it for you instead. Or I can send it to you sealed like that. Okay, Isaac, you got it. So this was before they started putting the dividers behind the promo. So yeah, it looks a little bit warped, but it's not bent. So that's the important part. Dude, this is such a nice promo, too. Jeez, that's probably one of the better ones from the ETBs. Check out the back? Sure. Little white dot in that corner. So yeah, I see 2 white dots. Really small ones, but I do see 2 white dots. Get a fossil pack and do the right thing. Do the right thing. Champion's Path. Hattering. Dylan says PSA 6? No, I don't think a 6. A 6 would be if it was bent. If it had damage. Temporal Forces. Morty on the full art. Morty's just a chill dude, man. It's a chill dude. Klarna paying for Palavin. Using paying for is like it never happened. Once you find it, yeah. So I don't think like warps don't really impact the grade much. It's only if it's like actually bent. Like if there's like a crease on the card or something like that as a result of it, then it's an issue. Mag Cargo. On to the Paldea Evolved. Alright, come on. Show us a nice illustration rare. We do pick up Meryl reverse. Meryl. A little behind in chat, but I had 2 Celsius and a cup of ramen and just watered out the whole day. Got a Raichu. Bro, only one cup of ramen for the whole day? Fuecoco. 501 days is crazy. 504 months, it's like it's never happened. Oh, come on. Isaac. First hit is the belly bolt. Posta says, I need pay in 12. Boss's orders. PayPal has no interest for 6 months. Damn, you guys really out here trying to live about that credit life, huh? Literally just ignore for months. Alright, chat is giving terrible, terrible financial advice. Bax Caliber. The Bax Caliber. Dude, we only got 2 hits out of that ETB as well. We got 2 hits out of the giveaway ETB, and then we got 2 hits out of the Paldea ETB. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not a big ETB fan. I feel like more times than none, ETBs are kind of meh. Isaac. So Isaac, not too shabby, but I will throw you in this as well too. That is Gulpin. Illustration by Jerky. Illustration by Jerky. What a man. Jerky, what a man. And Isaac, brother, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Slowly but surely, I am starting to hate ETBs. But the promos you get are pretty cool. I haven't used my debit card in like 7 years. Only use credit card for the cashback. As you should. Yeah, as you should. Now, obviously, there is something to say. You know, there are some people out there that are not good at managing that kind of stuff. But ideally, yeah, you should really only be using your credit card because you need to get the points. Nikki Poo says, give me 2 more. Is that even a real thing? Zelle Pay in 4. Is that a real thing? Guys, we gotta convince Nikki to watch One Piece. We have to convince her. You ever do any Japanese SAR bulk sales? Nah, Burn, I don't really have a lot of singles. I usually do sealed, and then obviously most of it we open for people so they get their cards. So I don't have a lot of SARs. And pay it off immediately? Yeah. I mean, honestly, if that works better for you, then I guess do that, but if you can handle it, you definitely want to try to get the points, man. Because, like, you can get cards that are, like, 2% cash back on, like, old purchases. And even that's pretty nice. Damn, bro, so you're telling me that when I pay Hector for his stuff he's sending me, I can Zelle him and pay in 4? That's crazy. I can pay in 4. Zelle him. If you watch One Piece, then you'll want to buy the cards. No, Nikki's buying the cards without watching One Piece. Which is cray-cray. But we like cray-cray around these parts. We like anyone that has appreciation for anime. That's just the thing. If you like anime, we like you. Yeah, I could have put the Skyridge box on Zelle Pay in 4, bruh. Speaking of Skyridge, I did go ahead today and I bought a base set 2 box. So it is confirmed. We got a base set 2 box on the way. What anime are we watching today? Honestly, dude, that's a good question. I need some new recommendations. Hello, New. Nice to meet you. Sign my mouse pad? I've been asked to sign a couple things. Cards, energies, boobs, but never a mouse pad. And honestly, Jacob, you can watch anything you want, just don't watch Furion. Anything you want to watch besides Furion. That's the key. I'm watching Solo Leveling. K, thanks. No, you should watch Solo Leveling. You should not watch Furion. Cap, you never signed boobies? How'd you know? How'd you know? Why you gotta call me out on that, Hive? You could just let me act cool, bro. Why you gotta call me out on that? I'm watching My Hero Academia and Gachakuta. Dude, My Hero gets really bad, bro. Just quit while you're ahead. Stop watching after the first season. Bro, a lot of people have brought that one up. Or a Hemo. I've never seen that one either, though. But a lot of people bring that one up. Lilith. I'm on the last season. Damn, really? You still like it? I mean, hey, no slack on that at all, too. It's just like after Old Might passed on, you know, like, just wasn't the same. Just wasn't the same. Shanks. I'd rather watch Jujutsu Kaisen and solo leveling. Shanks. Bougie are having the time of his life. Bougie, where are you right now, dude? He's in the Bahamas? Yeah, must be nice. Must be nice, Bougie. My man is like, you know what? I'm gonna try this streaming thing. He did it for like a month. Was like, you know what? Actually, it's too much work. I'm just gonna go chill out the Bahamas. That's exactly what happened. Okay, maybe it was more than a couple months. Maybe it was more than a month. Maybe a couple months. Go. Vivi. All Might became armored All Might and was fighting for one like a gangster. My hero goes hard AF. Damn, bro. Spoiler. What's up, fellas? Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Sanji. Yeah, hey, no, Boosh. I hear you on that, bro. You might as well, you know. If you're not strapped for the cash, bro, you might as well just enjoy your life. You might as well just enjoy your life. That's everybody's dream, isn't it? Not working. My hero's better than solo. Okay, bro, Corgi, what is wrong with you? Why are you talking nonsense? There's no way My Hero Academia is better than solo leveling. That's just false. Yeah, I don't keep track of Bitcoin at all, but it's below that now too, right? Like Bitcoin's dipped under 100K. Oh my god, another one! Another one, Nikki! My hero was good the first few seasons, last ones he kind of rushed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to say, is it was good at the start. And then it was just kind of... Rayleigh. Okay, nice. Box and Rona's pretty good. Another 3-hitter right there. Tonight could be the night that Corgi splits the Zygarde box with me. Bro, solo leveling has a story. What do you mean it doesn't have a story? The man was trying to save his mom. And what other story do you need besides just saving the world? You know what I mean? Sanji. Oh, we got another Shanks, actually. Another Shanks parallel. The weirdest thing with My Hero Academia is that, like, 10 of the 23 minutes are recap. Wait, every episode? That seems like a waste. That seems like they're trying to drag on time to fulfill the time slot, is what that sounds like. Boa. 'Cause tonight will be the night I pull the bubble mule. Bro, what? These are like the exact same boxes, dude. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Oh, look at this. If we pull a Sanji out of this box, these were literally the exact same hits. Vista. Resealed and CT scanned. Gold to you, Roger. Solo leveling is like a one-story house story, but there's barely. Yeah, I mean, that show is not really about the story. It's about the action. Shanks. Everything I've seen of solo leveling has seemed kind of bland. Oh, Savo Secret. So not the exact same boxes. Sabo. Another word, my hero at least seems to have some character. Any cool pulls tonight? We opened a lot of One Piece and a lot of, actually the new TCG for League, Riftbound. We've opened like literally like 5% Pokemon so far tonight. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's just, everything's different, right? Some are more story heavy, some are more action fighting heavy. It just depends. All for a different mood, you know? Yeah, this is no longer a Pokemon stream. Although, I see Zach's in the queue, and he's gonna change that. He's gonna change that real quick. Hey, Joe, what's up, dude? Well, dude, the new One Piece set is crazy. There's 6 mangas. There's a God Pack, which people are calling the Demon Pack. And you can only get the cards in the God Pack. You can't pull them regularly. You gotta pull them through the God Pack, which is crazy. Nikki! I've actually never seen my Dress Up Darling. I've actually never seen it. We've got the homie Kurt. Says, give me the White Flare Vault Breaker. $2.5K a card? Yeah, I don't know what the market settled on those, if it has yet, but yeah, it's supposed to be super crazy expensive. 1 White Flare going in. And dude, Kurt, I know the vault's not a super high number, but thanks so much for hopping in the vault too. And the Unaga Pikachu is still up there. So Unaga Pikachu's still up there too. Tool Scrapper. My Dress Up Darling is my favorite slice of life anime. Vault's been broken 3 times now in total. The first one was 111, then 462, and then I think the recent one was at 70, and that was Ethan. Kurt?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I've got a question for God. Why? I think my favorite slice of life might be JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think that counts as a slice of life, right? Oh, guys. Zach, he says, get me a margarita with a salt rim. This is insane, guys. I don't think you're ready. This went from One Piece to Pokemon real quick. 6 Cosmic. Ooh. So, Zach, we got quite a bit of Cosmic in stock still. These are all from the Mielt VMAX boxes. That means anything to you. But to kind of spice it up, because this is huge. Let's have you pick your own numbers. So we got 2, 4, and this one I have no sleepy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We'll go with that, 12. So, if you want, Zach, I know it's a lot of numbers, but if you want to pick 6 numbers out of 12, feel free. In the meantime, I'll grab everything else for you. 4 high rollers. Too many people die for JoJo to be slice of life. I feel like the part with Killer Queen was definitely slice of life, right? I don't know if they're all slice of life, but... yeah, Cosmic's crazy. I know Zach was debating either Cosmic or Team Up. I told him Cosmic. I feel like it just makes sense. You can get more of the Cosmics. Plus, Cosmic has a secret rare, like, trainer gallery, which, you know, you can still get good hits out of, like, the Pikachu. So, like, Team Up's fully reliant on the rare slot, whereas, like, Cosmic can also get a good hit in the reverse slot, too. So, 4 high rollers, 6 Cosmic, 26. Of the Black Bulls. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 3 and 3 for 26. But wait, there's more. 16 fusion. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of diffusion. Woo! Guys, this is crazy. Are you guys freaking ready for this? Let's go even numbers. So 2. I'm always an even number kind of guy. 6 Cosmics. Holy buckets. Oh yeah. Chat, please give Zach some good luck. This is a massive one. Yes, Sean, I did see the Gengar. Let's check out the high rollers. 5 Twilight. 5 Temporal. 5 Prismatic. And a Mega Evolutions ETB. So Temporal, Twilight, Prizzy. Bro, there are still some of the biggest chasers still left in the high rollers, man. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Twilights. And a Mega ETB. And knowing Zach, he's going to probably say to open up the ETB. And let me know, Zach, if you prefer, I can swap it out for you too. If you prefer Gardevoir instead, let me know, alright? If you want Gardevoir or Lucario, let me know. I can swap it out for you. I got plenty. 3 SIRs and a red teeny? Oh no, dude. I don't think Zach has asked for anything sealed. So Zach, we'll go with the Lucario, but again, if you rather have a Gardevoir, just because again the promos are different, I can swap it to the Gardevoir for you, okay? So it's either Riolu or the Alakazam promos. So we could swap it if you want. Okay, he says Lucario is good. Hey Adam, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. Okay, and from last time I think Zach did say give me the sleeves and keep the promos sealed. Alrighty, Zach, this is a feast. This is not your typical entree. This is a feast. And I say we gotta save all the Sword and Shield stuff for last. So let's put all these over here. And let's start with all of this. I was gonna say Scarlet and Violet, but technically this is Mega Evolution. Technically. Hey, I like that. He said, let's eat. Mega Kangaskhan. In a world, an ocean full of One Piece, Riftbound, it is nice to see some Pokemon. Steelix. Phantasm Flames is officially out this coming Friday, so a week from now. Holy buggers. We will probably add Phantasmal Flames to the vault as well too. Can only assume we'll probably add that to the vault too. Ninja. Only fossil packs can top this. Oh yeah, dude, the Pikachu is kind of fresh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about like the green border, because I don't know, it feels like more green screeny to me, but I like the back a lot. The back's pretty nice. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. I got a pre-release tournament on Sunday. Any advice? I've actually never been to a pre-release event myself, too. But I guess it really just comes down to you playing the card game, right? Because you just kind of go there, you get a build-in battle kit, you build a deck, and then you just fight and try to win. Yveltal. New playthrough of Skyrim. Soul leveling is so peak. Holy, what's up, Oscar? Palavin. Wait, I gotta play the card game? No, well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised though, Jacob. A lot of people will probably show up mostly just to get the packs early, you know what I mean? People are like, wait a minute, you expect me to play? I just wanted some packs. Dragapults. Anyone else keen for Eminence and Shadow coming to Weiss and Tokyo Ghoul to Union Arena in 2026? I feel like Union Arena is just really not that popular. Winner gets a free booster bundle? Exactly. Yeah, because usually the winner does get some extra prizes, right? Will you Discord me if I win the giveaway? No, you get an email. Yes, if you win, you'll get an email. Because you enter your email on the giveaway form, so that's how you get contacted about the giveaways, or email. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul was good. Yeah, I think there's 2 parts of it too, right? 2 parts Tokyo Ghoul. I feel like I would love to see like a Death Note set, but I don't know if it would really be that popular. I feel like Death Note would be kind of dope. Hey, what up, Rich? They were 11 each, but they've already sold out. So yeah, we are out of the Riftbound for tonight. We should have some more on Monday, though. Professor's Research. Fluttermane. Another one that's kind of low-key that I really liked as well, too, was one called Dead Man Wonderland. It's a good one, too, where they like use the blood to fight. Tokyo Manga's peak. See, bro, I don't really read manga. I just watch. I'm a watcher. A dirty, filthy watcher. Jolteon. I got the plug on all the staff promos? Wait, do you really? Do you really? I feel like the staff promos are a really good reason to host tournaments. Simply just for the staff promos. Black Bolt. Genesect. And then apparently I heard that there's going to be some sort of Naruto spin-off coming out again. Like, not even just Boruto, but something else, too. Best pull in the Riftbound. We actually pulled a over-number set. We only opened two. I only had 2 boxes come in today, Rich, so we only opened up 2 boxes, but we did pull an over-number set. And apparently that's supposed to be one in, like, 3 boxes. All my buddies that work at the shop near me don't like Pokemon. They love Magic and Flesh and Blood. Wow, I haven't heard that word in I haven't heard that TCG in a while. Flesh and Blood. I just got my Mega Evolution staff promos on Tuesday. Blessed. Yeah, the staff promos are sick. I used to own the ones from Vivid Voltage way back in the day, like the Charizard, Snorlax, Donphan, and the Lugia. Trying to pull Kaisa or Misfortune? Prism Energy. Pheasant. Honestly, bro, I think most of all, I'd probably want an Ari. Like, Ari would probably be my chase pull. A Scavalier. Genesect. Quick. They're not needed for a master set. They boost the value of the binder up a lot. Yo, it is just Genesect Central up in the Black Bolt. I want to say I heard it was something dumb, like 1 in 6 cases, I think. And it's 6 boxes in a case. I don't know if that number is accurate, but I want to say I think that's the number that I heard floating around. 1 in 6 cases, or maybe it was 5. So yeah, it's like really rare to get the signatures. I graded my Prizzy Master Ball Houndoom. It looked great. Got a PSA 7? No way. Fungus. PSA 7. I feel like PSA has been a lot more harsh the last couple of years. Time Pull. We do. Yep, we do have an open box of OP-13. Ken's Plan. Hey, what's up, Liam? If you buy 24 packs, you get a sealed box of it. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 5 boxes left in stock. Black Bolt, come on. Girder. Girder. Viertic. Genesect. Hey, Hobo, likewise, brother. Hobo, likewise, man. Master Ball on the Survive. All right, Zach. I never thought I would say this, but we are going to be looking at Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon to bail us out, because the Scarlet and Violet era did actually not perform very well. Oh, we got Fusion, dude. Fusion. Yeah, Liam, of course, bro. Of course, man. And yeah, thanks for answering the question for Joe there, too. Toxtricity. ETA for Matt Al is Wednesday, but you're also a lot closer to them than I am. So it might even be like Thursday for me. Ori Gorio. Kangaskhan. Fusion Pain. I know, that's what I was saying. I never thought I would say this, but we're looking for these sets to bail us out. Latios. You get your stuff faster somehow? Maybe there's like a priority list, and maybe I'm just like higher on the list, so I get it shipped a day faster or something. Probably, I don't know. Because that makes no sense. I think you might be closer to them, right? I guess it depends where the warehouse is. The shipping warehouse. Fusion! Hi, I'm new. What's up, Key? Oh, please. Please, for the love of God, please. Oh, actually, I might be closer to Kentucky then. If they're in Kentucky, I might be closer to them. Come on. Mew! Oh, we got the breakdancing Genesect! Yo, somebody in the chat call that! Somebody in the chat freaking called that! Nice! Whew, let's go. We got an old art. I'm always worried, man. I'm always worried it's gonna be a freaking full art. So I'm glad to see it be an old art. Electro. Electro. We got Obese, Alvin, and the Chipmunks. The greeting. Dude, yo, that's so true. Bro, look at all the Genesects. Old art Genesect, full art Genesect, 3 EXs. Oh my god, that's true. It's another Genesect. That is another Genesect. Hilo Sand. Nah, you're good, Dill, bro. You called it, man. Cloister. Cloister. Granbull. And we got the power tablet. The gold power tablet. It just looks like it's so sus. Like when you really just take a look at the image, you're just, you know, you don't think of a power tablet. You think of something sussy. You look at that. Fun fact, you can theoretically open 3 packs in a case of OP-13 and know if there is a big pull in the rest of the case. Really? Bro, why does One Piece always have like these mapping issues? Right? I'm not wrong there, right? One Piece just always has mapping issues, right? And Zach, 6 Cosmic Eclipse, dude. Woo. Come on, baby. I really want to see a Pikachu in the reverse spot. Phantom. Rowlet. Alolan Ninetales reverse. Drag Algae. Primplip. Alolan Ninetales. And then Zach, we'll send you all the cards out of the Cosmic packs too. Unless like you really don't want them. But it's not any different to you. I'll send you all the cards too. Just because, you know, Cosmic's getting older and pricier as the years go by. Phantom. Cottonee. And Entei. Entei non-holo rare. Got a cute little Igglybuff. Gildick. So the God Pack has no leader ult in the case, so if you see one, no God Pack, then there's only 2 boxes in the case that can have the manga, which are the 2-hit secret boxes. Interesting. Okay. That Chimecho Mega's pretty solid? Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Hector, you knew what I was talking about? Eevee. Flabebe. Lantern. And a Holo Stoutland. Got another Igglybuff in there. Stoutland. Dude, I saw the Chimecho, and it's just whatever. Like, it's not like, oh, that's my favorite now, you know? It's whatever. The Chimecho. They did a good job with the terrible Pokemon. You know, that's fair, though. When you phrase it like that, I guess that's fair. I mean, Chimecho's not that bad, right? Tangela. Kyogre. Non-holo rare. Kyogre. Got an Absol in there. The Kuzmik. Yeah, I told Zach, I said Cosmic, I didn't give him a reason for it, but the reason is because Cosmic can have a hit in the reverse. But Sun and Moon as an era, as an entirety, is so tough. You're usually getting like 6, 7, 8 hits in a box of Sun and Moon of 36 packs. Skrill. Pylosand. Vibrava. I'm currently working on getting all the Japanese tag team full art, so I love Cosmic. Oh yeah, the one in Cosmic is Dream League. What you doing with that Pikachu in the back left? That is a part of the vault. So yeah, the Unagma Pikachu right now is currently in the vault. Alright, Zach. Cosmic. Come on. Show me something juicy. Ducklet. Oh, and would you snag a full art on the last pack? Arceus, Dialga, and Palkia on the full art there. I'm not saying it's my favorite, but yeah, I mean, I agree though. Like as far as Trimeco goes, yeah, it's not bad. Like I don't hate that card by any means. Or not the card, the Pokemon. Zach says, I'll take it! I've heard Arceus Dialga Palkia used to be like the meta deck. Like everybody during this era was playing ADP. I pulled a gold Mega Lucario about an hour ago. It's been a good night. Yeah, dude, yeah, steak. I mean, that sounds really good to me. Lucario is a hard pull. Zach, that was a crazy order, Zach. So first and foremost, thanks for letting us experience that, bro. Cosmic, you don't really see people open up Cosmic that much nowadays because the boxes are so much. The crazy part of all is we did better on the older Sun and Moon Sword and Shield packs than we even did on the newer era stuff, which to me is just mind-blowing. Hey, what's up, Eric? Joe says, I don't see that card at card shows. What, the ADP? That was Zach with a crazy throwback order right there. Dylan wants a box of OP-13. And I think we need a new case. Oh, yeah. Okay, Dylan, give me 1 second. I gotta run to the closet and get you a new case. My last case of Japanese OP-13. But Dill, we got here a fresh case coming up, which is always nice. And I gotta assume that the God Pack, or sorry, the Demon Packs gotta exist in Japanese too, right? Let me get the whole case. And Dylan, if you do want to choose, right or left though, feel free if you want to pick your side. The evil or the dark side. Okay, just give me the left. To the left, to the left. Alrighty, Dill, fresh case for ya. I heard that next year, apparently, the English and the Japanese One Piece sets are going to be releasing at the same time, starting next year. So that's kind of interesting. So I don't know. I don't know if that means we're going to stock less Japanese or not. I don't know. The nice thing about the Japanese sets, though, is, you know, they're the same cards, and they're usually a lot cheaper for the boxes. So I do like the Japanese ones, but I wonder how that change will kind of play out in the popularity of the Japanese ones. Shanks, Goldie Roger. Otherwise, zero flaws from what I see on it. Yeah, I mean, especially, and if you're really just chasing mangas as well, I feel like the mangas in Japanese are also pretty sought after as well, too. So, like, it might be hard to sell off, like, Duke SRs and stuff like that, but, like, as far as the chase hits go, they're pretty liquid. And sought after, too, might I add. Bonnie. The Five Elders. Shanks, Lilith. I like them more because mangas are Japanese. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, dude. That's a solid point, actually. Here in America, though, I feel like the trend really is like people... Oh! Sabo! On the leader! I feel like the trend here in America is like, oh, I can't read it. Bleh. You know? So a lot of people definitely like the English cards more, which I understand that. I understand that. Ooh. Ooh, something back here. And we got Luffy. Luffy on the secret. Hey guys. Yo, bro, what it do, buddy? Buggy. Hello, Vet. Zoro and the beautiful Boa Hancock. Hey, Mateus, what's up, man? That was the homie Dylan with OP-13. And hey, we got a nice doublet box there, too. Fresh case opened up. I sent an order via Zelle. I left a note. If not, it'll be for the Zard promo. Okay, Ivan, I gotcha. For the Champions Pad Zard. And dude, Dill, thanks for hopping in for a box there too. We'll always take a double hitter. We'll always take a double hitter. Kurt wants a high roller. Our roller's getting a little bit slim. A little bit slim. The Temu Luffy. Kurt with 5 White Flare. Honestly, I guess if you want, Kurt, you could also do Vault Breaker with these if you prefer. If you prefer. Lafufi? Like Lafufus? Lafufus? The Luffy SP is ridiculous. I love the purple contrast and colors. It's so sick. Right, what's up, dude? Swoobat. Swoobat. I know, I was thinking, I was like, dude, this is literally just like your previous order. I was like, this is literally the same thing. Gotharita. I pulled and sold an SB. Really? How much you get for it, Chris? SB Luffy? Because we pulled a wanted ace last case. That was really nice. Simacia. Kurt, we need to get you something hot. Come on. Herdier. And the Harley Quinn. Yeah, dude, Ukraine, not much Ukraine. Same old, you know what I'm saying? Same old, same old. Kurt. I might have to do it to you, Kurt. I might have to do it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Kurt said Jeeves. He said Jeeves. I'm sorry, Kurt. But dude, Kurt, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, Kurt. So thank you so much nonetheless. Jacob B. 5 destined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a high roller. Come on, man. We need something juicy out of the high rollers. Oh yeah, we need something juicy. We need a juicy. Make sure to leave a like, peeps. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? I appreciate you saying that, Kenneth. What's up, dude? 5 right here. And... bro, we got a floor. Oh my god. Jesus, bro. This shit's getting pumped. That's crazy. Alright. It's all good. We just pull a gas. It's all good. It's all good, Jacob. Don't worry. Ain't nothing but a thing. Don't worry. We got a nice altar coming up. Do not worry. Are these the high rollers? This looks like the slab hitbox. What this looks like. Come on, Morty or Gengar. Well, we do pick up Runeculus. Summoning Gate and Brain Shake. Salvatore. He's got the F-boy cut too, you see that? I remember when that was like a really, really popular thing. They called it the F-boy slit. It's the high roller pump box Incineroar. Ugh, I'm frustrated. Why are you frustrated? I found 6 boxes of OP-13 in English, but I got cooked. Guard chap. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Hide your apple. Yeah, even right, it's not easy, man. I know we got you the SP God Pack, but dude, that was not easy to pull. That's like a lot of genie luck. And the Mobashiff. I have old Piece 10 Moltres, SIR Ho, Glaceon. Should I trade those for a Giratina V PSA 10? I guess it's really up to you. Do you prefer having multiple cards you like or just one big card that you like? It's really up to you, you know? And, Jacob, for you as well, we're going to throw in a Alolan Executor and the Keldeo from the Galarian Gallery. Now, dude, Ryan, the submissions are moving really, really slow. Like, we have a bulk sub and a value plus sub that are PSA right now, and they're both still just in the phase 1. Even our value plus submission has just been sitting there for like a week with no update. So, yeah. PSA, they must be really, really backed up, because it has not updated in a while. Eric says 10 electric breaker. And I think we need a new box. Yep, new box electric breaker. And a shiny treasures. We pulled the SP Luffy from 10 Sleeve Blisters out of Wally World. Value Plus is 25 days. I'm actually not sure because I think they might have changed it. Because I know recently, I think they were thinking about changing the turnaround times and also increasing the price. So I'm not sure after the update if that's already hit or not. He's going in for the chasers again. Can he do it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Electric breaker. Okay, Eric, I see you. You're going for the farting Pikachu. Hey, bro, you gotta take it when you get it, though, right, Chris? You gotta take it when you can, right? And hopefully, Chris, hopefully things are going well with the recovery, too, homie. Eric. Great Tusks. But One Piece is going crazy too. I've been keeping an eye on the manga market. Oof. So One Piece is just kind of blowing up as of late. Togekiss. I did not realize that 1-1 bundles are almost $100 now. Yeah, Paldean Fade's bundles are $100 too. So yeah, they both pretty much gone nuclear. If you look on TCG, I mean, even loose packs like 15, 16 bucks for both those sets too. So I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because 15 times 6. Tatsugiri. And most people would rather get like a sealed item than like loose packs too, you know what I mean? Eric says he does not want the Japanese holos. Day by day. Yeah, that's all you can do, right? That's all you can do, bro. Just let time do its thing. It's like they say, time heals all wounds. I'm really enjoying One Piece as a show. It's very positive and uplifting. There are some sad parts to it. But overall, it's definitely more of like a be good, feel good type of show. Overall. Ivan wants the Charizard promo. Ivan, let me grab one of the promos, and then I'm also going to do the second giveaway. So let me grab another ETB, and let's do the second members giveaway tonight. See, so many people pull mangas like it's nothing. Oh, dude, I can assure you it's definitely not easy. You know, like, social media might make it seem easy because they just upload their hit. They don't upload their not hits. You know what I mean? So social media makes it look easy, but it's definitely not. Yeah, it's definitely not. So, as promised, tonight we're giving away 3 of these Mega Evolution ETBs. And this is the second one of the night. If you are a member, I'm going to post the link again real quick. Hopefully you've already signed up, but here it is. You're just going to go over there. There's a post talking about the giveaway. You just fill out the Google form, and then you are entered. So I'll give it 10 more seconds for any last minute signups. Jeremy just hopped in. And then we will pick the winner. And also, Dylan, you're up next with the One Piece box after the giveaway. Do you want the box you passed on originally? I can recommend an anime called No Gun, No Life. Yeah, we did one already, Jeremy, so we still got 2 more to go, including this one. And then we also do have a $25 Discord giveaway as well tonight to give away too. How many people are on the Discord one? Let's see. 126, so that's not bad. Not terrible odds. But I'll also post the link for the Discord giveaway as well. So we got lots of giveaways tonight. Members giveaways for 3 ETBs and a $25 store credit for the Discord. And there's the link for the Discord too. So if you're not in the Discord, you guys should definitely join it. We have a buy, sell, trade group and all that. So you can find stuff under market there. It's pretty amazing actually. We were able to get a Pochita popcorn bucket. Okay, let's pick our next winner for the ETB. Three, two, 1. Here we go. No, dude, I haven't seen the Chainsaw Man movie. But you guys really have been hyping it up so much, I'm like actually still debating on the fence. Turbo! Okay. Turbo Fingers. I got my grades in and I won this grade every time. I sent multiple dupes. I got an 86% gem rate. How many of the dupes did you send? Because that's actually pretty crazy. I'm definitely also one of those people that believe if you send in a lot of dupes, it's hard to get more 10s. So that's really nice to hear, though. It gives me hope. Because my recent bulk submission, I sent in a bunch of dupes as well, too. Even though I kind of think it's a bad idea, I still did it as well. Turbo wants it sealed. All the giveaways get opened. Yeah, all the giveaways get opened. Hey, Clay, what up, buddy? Old, pipe down, Corgi. Yeah, the only person here that's old is Wade. Only one that can make old person claims is Wade. Mega Absol. Steelix. Full-on dinosaur, practically gasoline at this point. Practically fossil fuels. I'm always open for you. Wow. Long time watching, first order in about a year. Yo, Jacob. Oh, no way. Kangas Kong on the giveaway ETB. Yo. Mega Gardevoir. Adam says, I hate giveaways. Now you see, Adam, that sounds like a grumpy old man talking. I hate giveaways. These youngsters, they got it so easy. Bro, we just got another Mega Gardevoir? What? I usually believe that, but this time I proved wrong. 2 Detective Pikas, 2 Shining Ray Hidden Fates, 6 Stained Glass Birds, 5 Shining Mewtwo's, 2 Shining Sylveons. I'll buy the Kangaskong right now for 80. That is Turbos. And I don't think he's here to answer the question, so. Oh yeah, well dude, Ronnie, good luck. I know the Gold Star Greninjas in a 10 fetch big, big money. Shipping and watching the stream. How's the card convention going? Get off my lawn, you damn use. So that was going over to Turbo. And again, we do have one more ETB to give away tonight, a little bit later. And we also have a $25 Discord giveaway going on as well too tonight. So Dylan is up next. And Dylan, I got these in today, bro, and I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of want to open one for myself. Are you okay if I do that real quick? Okay, nice. Let's go for it. And are you okay with just the other box for your OP-13 that you didn't pick the first time? No line cutting. Hey, I asked if I could. He said yes. Yeah, not you, Ed. That's the easy answer. Not you, Ed. Some people, but not you. So we opened up Retro Pack 1. He's gonna snipe a customer box. No one has ordered this. I double checked, no one has ordered this box. So I can't feel bad about it. No one's ordered any Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight. But just knowing if there is a big hit in here, it could have been yours. Ooh, Yata Garasu in this? Provisions, Gravekeeper, Dark Necrofear, Gemini Elf. Dude, I probably had like 50 copies of this as a kid. Mad Sword Beast, I don't know what. It must have been some theme deck my mom kept buying me. Dark Necrofear. That is creepy. So yeah, we have the Retro Pack 1. Those are really nice. This is the Retro Packs 2. I'm not really sure what the card list in this really is, but... Bazoo! Yo! Dark Ruler! Thousand Eyes Idol! Bro, Hot Dez is in here? And why am I hitting so good right now? Once I never played or collected. Really? You never? Destiny board. Bro, I want to go on a limb and say Yu-Gi-Oh! is more part of my childhood than Pokemon was. This is the Retro Pack Volume 2. Obnoxious Celtic Guardian. I was like, bro, there's no way I'm about to go 4 for 4 right here. Cannot be destroyed by battle a monster that has 1900 or more attack. Damn, that was pretty good though. Out of 4 packs, 3 hits. I'm pretty sure the Dark Ruler is like a secret, isn't it? That's pretty nice. Not as nostalgic as the Retro Pack 1, but still pretty damn nostalgic. Still pretty damn nostalgic. Yeah, Ben, we got a new Retro Pack in. Oh, those are 30. 30 for the box. And now it is time for Dylan with the OP-13. Sell me the Necrofear? I'm sure it's not that expensive. How much is it? Yeah, Jinzo would be nice. Jinzo would be really, really nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Completely overtook Pokemon for me when it came out. I was exactly the same here, Rich. Exactly the same thing here. Yeah, I mean, it came a little bit after Clay. So, like, Pokemon, I think, was 1996. Yu-Gi-Oh! I think, was 2001, I think. So there was a little bit of a gap there, too, between the two sets, or the card games. I was born in Boston, yes. Yep, I was born in Boston. But why do you ask that? Goldie. Not sure if you saw, sorry, but I sent you my email for the test. Okay, cool. Yeah, Julian, are you playing? I mean, because if you're not planning to use it tonight, I'll probably do it after stream. That way I can, like, sit down and figure it out exactly. If you wanted to use it tonight, though, let me know, and I'll try to see if I can figure it out right now on the fly. But it's probably not that hard, to be honest. Shanks. Maybe after me? Stopped after... Yeah, so that's probably why. Because I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh! Did come out after Rocket. I would wait for Yu-Gi-Oh! To come on Saturday mornings after Pokemon. Dude, yeah, I used to watch them with my dad. I remember that. Saturday morning cartoons, man. We're on a Monday. Okay, sweet. So then, yes, then I will probably just try to get you the credit after stream then, alright? The big 2-0! What up, Ledge? I just graded some old Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff and got shafted. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's hard, though, because, dude, the cards are smaller, they're flimsier, they have square corners, so they dent, you know, they bend a little bit easier, they dent a little bit easier. Yeah, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a lot tougher. I know firsthand as well, too. Sanji. Oh, we did pick up a leader as well, damn. What's a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Set to open? I would say probably either LOB. Bonanza's a good set too. We don't have any of that in stock, but Bonanza's a good set too. I'd recommend that. Either LOB, Bonanza, or even like the retro packs are pretty solid. Those kind of give you that nostalgic kind of kick too, so I like the retro packs. But LOB, you can't really go wrong with LOB, right? It's the first set ever reprinted. I'm also thinking of picking up a Nightmare, Labyrinth of Nightmares box. What do you guys think about that for the Yu-Gi lovers? It's not that expensive, actually. Like, the packs wouldn't be that expensive. So I'm debating on that. But last time I bought a Yu-Gi-Oh! Box, it was not super popular. CG says Maze. I'm not sure what set that is. Maze? We've got Chi with a high roller. Got some Invasion of Chaos. I think I have... Because Invasion of Chaos was the one that they didn't reprint the box for, right? But you're talking about, like, actual IOC. Like, original IOC, right? Because I stocked up on a lot of the reprint sets. Five Destined Rivals. Cheap. No, I actually never played Dragon Ball. I watched a lot of Dragon Ball growing up, but never played the TCG at all. Gee. Powdon. You can reprint it so much. That honestly was their downfall, I think. The reprints just kind of... Yeah, the reprints were a little too much. It's nice because it lets you open the vintage and all that for cheap, makes the cards cheaper, but like, if you're solely trying to be a collector, it does make it kind of tough to kind of invest heavily in it. Oh my goodness! Gee, no!
I have a question for God. Why?
Maze of Memories has the Baron de Fleur. Actually, I do know that card. Where he's like riding a horse. I think I do know that card. Where's the salt? We hit him with the Y instead. I've got a question for God. Ashley! 5 of the brand new Journey of Discovery. This doesn't even come out till Friday. We had this on Monday. So we had this set 2 weeks early, which is just absolutely insane. 5 Journey of Discovery. And a high roller. In a way that's lucky, it's hard to get no hits. No way. Oh man. Well, Chi, you heard that. You heard it here first, Chi. In a way, you were actually lucky by getting no hits. In a way, that was actually lucky. I see what you're doing there, Booge. It makes sense. I mean, the logic checks out. I know what you mean. Yeah, lucky in the opposite direction, basically. Bouge's talking about lucky as he's sipping a Mai Tai in the Bahamas. 5 White Flare. Alrighty. Ashley and Chris. So for this set, the full art signature is actually Terra. So Terra is the full art signature for this set. My lucky night for sure. Oh man. Chaos. Eleanor. Elenon? Ella1? Elone? Alone. Kinda like it though. Machinist. Yeah, dude, there's still some good stuff in there. And honestly, I probably shouldn't be saying that, but I feel like I have to. Just to make it clear, the box is not just full of floors. Hey, Brandon, what's up, dude? Whimsicots. Straight vodka shots. Damn, Booze, you gotta go a little bit slow on that one, man. Drink like a mixed bevy. Sip it slow, you know, a nice mixed beverage. Swadloo. Everybody like the stream chat? Hey, what up, Brian? Who said vodka? I'm down. Bro, honestly, Booze, you're a bad influence. Because now I kind of want some JMO. Hydreigon, and I don't have any. Oh, but I do have Angry Orchards. Whimsicott. I just looked at the pre-release. I went 1-3. Wait, as in you won 1 game and lost 3? Damn, Zach, you got brutalized, bro. You went 1-3? Damn, dude. I got the Serledge deck and that one sucks so bad. Excuses. Excuses, Zach. Excuses. Hi, everyone. Yo, Kimberly. Have an amazing weekend, Kimberly. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. We've got Jacob K. 1 high roller and 10 brilliant. Ooh, here we go, Jacob. I do need to quickly grab you some more brilliant though out of the closet. That deck is sick AF. I need to try it. Dude, Angry Orchards are so good. They're mad sugary, but they're so good. Cracking the Angry Orchard. I did make a pit stop for one, yeah. Uh-oh. Don't tell the boss. I might get fired. Don't tell the boss. Drinking on the job again? You're fired. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 brilliant stars. Uh-oh. Boss is gonna be angry. And Jacob with a high roller. I was so tempted to grasp Angry Orchards when I saw them at the store today. You really should have, bro. Like, I don't drink them a lot, but every once in a while, they're kind of nice. You know? 5 Paradox Rift. Paradox for the Groudon. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a new one. I have a Coke Zero. Dude, I need to try one of those still. Man, we're just running out of everything. I have to keep getting up for new stuff. All right, Jacob, we're finally ready to rip some packs. Honestly, Bougie, you really did. I wasn't thinking about it at all. But then you brought out the Bahamas, and I immediately was like, damn, now I kind of want one. Serena. You got some Crown Apple, huh? Are there any valuable cards? I want to say, I didn't look too much into the new one, the Retro 2. I think the most expensive card is the Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. I think it was around like 60 bucks, 60, 70 bucks when I had checked. But don't quote me on that. I think that's what it was. Yeah, take a look. They should be on TCG Player. The whole list and all that. Man, you know, bro, double Serenas? Serena Williams? You know, what I used to really love a lot was Blue Moons. I haven't had a blue moon. It's been a blue moon since I had a blue moon. Brilliant Stars. I really like Brilliant Stars. You got the Ultard Zard, the Rainbow Zard, the Trainer Gallery Umbreons, the Sylveon, Mimikyu. It's more for nostalgia and collecting, let's be honest. Bro, that's pretty much 95% of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sets. That's why people really don't open a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because anytime you look, usually the box costs more than the best card in the set. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Strictly is just to have fun. Yeah, dude, Blue Moon with an orange. Magma! Drop the base in. I drink Blue Moon every time I go to dinner. Yeah, I mean, I like them, dude. I don't know why I stopped. I think I just said to myself, hey, you know, try to stop drinking as much. So I stopped. Whimsicots. Because to me, I feel like if you're just drinking by yourself, that's when you start to think, do I have a problem? Whereas if you're kind of drinking at a party or socially, it's like, all right, you know, I get it. Leopard. We made some decent money off the recent set Justice Hunters. Shaman. Do you think that was like a one-off thing, Chris? Do you think like you think it could do that with most sets? It's the other way around? Wait, how so? Ed, how so? Explain that to me. How's it the other way around? Jacob! He said 1 year of watching, first time ever ordered. And I know it's not much, Jacob, but I'm gonna throw this in for your order as well, too. This is the Thunderous promo from the Black Bull White Flare ETBs. And Jacob, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. As the weed is what got me, we're talking about allergy pills before going out. Oh, dude, that's terrible then, yeah. At that point, nah, don't do that. You're basically allergic to it. Yeah, no, Jacob, thank you, brother. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Taking a stab at it. There you go, Benny. That probably makes you hungry at least, right? Gets you nice and hungry for it. We then have a Travis M. 2 Prizzy, 2 Destined. Newest set of Yu-Gi-Oh! You can get boxes for $30 and the chase is almost $200. But I imagine, because the chase is probably like, what, extremely rare though, right? But damn, bro, $30 boxes? That's gotta be below wholesale price. Like from distro. Dusclops, Master Ball. Hey, Maddie, what's up? We do. We have, I think, only a couple boxes left. But if you go to the Shopify website, so not the one that you normally go to, but the Shopify one, they're up on there. Annihilate. Man, you know what I really miss and kind of remember too on the Yu-Gi-Oh side? You remember Toon Chaos? Bro, when Toon Chaos came out, that was so fire, dude. Oh man, I wish I had some still. Toon Chaos was so nice. I love the tunes. Yeah, of course, Madison. I can maybe even just directly link you to it too, to be honest. But it's just under the One Piece section on the Shopify. Which is this. Because I'm basically building a second web store. Because a lot of people told me that they think Shopify is better and easier to use, which I kind of agree with, to be honest. But there it is. We then have CG. 2 Black Bolt, 2 Prizzy, and 2 White Flare. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is the Mega Gengar SAR? Dude, I'm liking that card. I'm not giving it a 10. I'd probably give it like an 8 or a 9. Galvantula. Okay, nice, Maddie, nice. Yeah, and if you get a chance too, let me know if you think that website looks a little bit better. Always open to hear feedback about the sites too as we figure out which one we're gonna go forward with between the two. Superior. World is Tomorrow Saga, such a hype weekend. College football, F1, NFL League, such a good weekend. Glass Trumpet. Is Faker in the finals, Oscar? Ogre Pawn. Ogre Pawn. I like the Gengar more than the Zard. I think I'm with you on that too, to be honest. Because at least the Gengar is kind of like your normal, typical Pokemon art style. The Charizard is a little bit more out there, like with a comic book style. I'm sure you guys have all seen it, right? You guys have all seen the Gengar? Do you guys want to pull it up? Because I already have it open. Alright, listen, this is a spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. In T-minus 5 seconds, spoiler alert. There were 2 new cards that got leaked for the new Japanese set, Mega Dream. The first one is this, the Marnie's Grimmsnarl. And then this one, the Gengar SAR. That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Looking at it again, I want to give it a 9 now. So looking at it again, I'm going to change it and say a solid 9. Chi wants another high roller. Faker and T1 are in the finals, yes. Hope he can win it all once again. All roads lead to him after all. I think it's KT and T1 in the finals. I saw that, yeah. So the Dreppy and the, whatever the second form is, to get to the Dragapult from Terrafest. I saw that. Oh my god, Chi! Chi! Damn, that's crazy. 6-7 is the word of the year, apparently. 6-7. Well, see, what Bougie said might be true in the worst way possible. We did get a hit, though. Scovillain. I mean, that set looks like it's going to be pretty big, though, because Gengar was numbered, I think, 243. Yeah, 6-7 is a number, not a word. Well, I guess if you said 67, you could write it out in letters, and I guess that would be a word? I guess? Gee. Six, seven, what? I'm too old for that shit? 6-7 what? You just don't have to worry about 69 anymore. It's all about 6-7. I guess that's fair. Like if I had kids going around joking about 6-9, I guess I'd rather have them joke about 6-7. So I guess that's kind of fair. Jacob, Goddess of Victory Nike. Yeah, do a thing with your hands though? Hell no. I'll even say it in the tone that they say it in. 6-7. But I definitely will not do the hand thing. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Do they add memes to the dictionary? Because if so, that would be wild. Chris is that tell me? Honestly, bro, Chris, tell me too, because I don't know if I truly know what it means. You might have to tell me too, to be honest. Brad, that is a PSA 9 English Bubble Mew. PSA 9 English. Da Booba! When you're down, the Booba will always cheer you up. Mika Snow Buddy. Because I've heard from people, it's from a song. We got Colossal Full Art from Vivid Voltage. And 5 Surging Farts. It just means mid. Wait, really? I thought it was based on a song. And then it just kind of like blew up popular like on TikTok and stuff. It's a song and a kid just made a meme about it, so now it's popular. Okay, yeah. It means mid, really. Nina got him banned after a week. Twitch is unwatchable beyond. It's just too many ads. I saw that too. She committed some SA and she got banned for only a week. I saw the clip of her touching Toast's butt and I was like, this is crazy. She was groping that thing. I was like, what? But I haven't watched Twitch in a really, really long time because it's mostly just the ads. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? Bro, we're getting absolutely skunked right now. Holy buckets, bro. Holy buckets. All these new words, type shit, cap, fire, gas, bussin'. Bro, we are on Salt Watch right now. We've got the Ledge 20 Prismatic and 30 Destined Rivals. Yeah, bro, Bougie, you jinxed us, bro. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10. Yep, 20. And you know what, Nick? Because today was the big 2-0, I know the bundles cost more, but if you want, as a free upgrade to celebrate the 2-0, I will swap 18 packs out for 3 sealed booster bundles. Do you want that, Nick? Or because these are from the Tyranitar boxes. Tyranitar Lucario. They're good packs. I mean, you pulled a God pack out of the Tyranitar box. But if you want, I'll upgrade 18 packs, give you 2 extra to make it 20. 3 sealed bundles if you want. Just to celebrate the good old 2-0. But feel free to also say no if you just want the T-Tar packs. The T-Tar Lucarios. Max RNG it? Upgrade? Well, the reason why I use the word upgrade is because the bundles do cost more. So, technically as an upgrade. Okay, Nick, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, we pulled a full God pack for Jeff maybe like a month ago now almost. 10. Okay, so Nick, you declined the upgrade, so what I'll do is I'll throw you an extra Destined Rivals for the 2-0 celebration. So 31 Destined. It's a trap. And listen, I like bundles. I like bundles, but I will say our full God pack did come out of the Tyranitar Lucario box. So that I will say, but I do like bundles typically. Nah, dude, Nick, thank you, bro. Nick, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. I was trying to give you something for the 2-0. You declined the bundle, so I was like, yeah, we'll give the pack instead. I like the T-Tar packs. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure your Umbreon came out of a T-Tar pack, too. But, I mean, Prismatic is kind of old now, so we've opened pretty much all the products. The pouches, the ETBs, the SBCs, the poster boxes. We opened them all pretty much. The stream do be bussin' though. Straight gas. All gas, no brakes. Nick's an oil prince? He's an oil prince. Nick is my Saudi prince brother. We both are from Dubai. I've heard Dubai is like really lovely, but everything there is like very expensive. It's like you gotta be like ultra mega wealthy to live in Dubai. T-Tar. Yeah, so I mean again the T-Tar boxes are pretty nice. So yeah, they're pretty nice. I don't know what I would say is better, to be honest. Bundles of T-Tar packs, I guess I'd be inclined to say T-Tar, just because that is where we've gotten our single and only full God pack so far, is from one of the T-Tar boxes. Torch. We leave gold bars at tips at restaurants? Bro, where? I might apply to be a waiter at that restaurant. I bundled my home and my auto insurance. Use Geico? Geico? Card party in Dubai? Bro, I can only imagine what a rental space in Dubai would cost. Back again watching. The stream has good music. Well, Travis, welcome back, dude. What's in your wallet? Nothing but a couple pieces of lint. Just some lint. Arboliva. Nidoking or Mewtwo? Actually, I think he wants the Garchomp. We pulled him a Mewtwo already. I think he wants the Garchomp now. I got into Hogwarts Legacy over the past few weeks. Such an amazing game. Harry Potter. Do people still play that, or is it like a dead game now? Gaiat Erdos. Blaziken. It was so good, I loved it. I played it, it was dope. Oh, damn, okay, Jeremy, you played it too, huh? Because I know recently I've been hearing, like, I think New World, which is like a really popular game, is like shutting down, I guess, due to lack of players. And there's like some guy's channel that I started binge watching over the weekend. The guy just makes videos about going to dead MMOs and like trying to revive them. So it kind of like reminded me of that a little bit. What's good, plebs? Damn, Enrique, tell me how you really feel. 2 of the 3 giveaways already happened. So a third one is still coming up tonight. And we still also have the $25 store credit Discord giveaway we're doing tonight too. Oh, okay, it's single player. For some reason, I assumed it had to be multiplayer. Okay. Running already laps? Bro, agility's got to be the worst skill ever made. I'd rather wait for sailing than do agility. I actually 100%'d it? That's not, it's not Legos, right? Like, it's just actual, you know, like Harry Potter, no Lego. Grimmsnarl. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So, plebis? Plebis is homies, huh? I thought you were calling me a pleb. Yeah, dude, because the only Harry Potter I've seen was the Star Wars, or the Lego one. Destined, why you do this? 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 hits out of 31 packs, man. 33% is about right. Parizzi? I feel like we haven't got a blue board out of Prismatic in a while. I think our last ult art was the Iron Hands. Ogre Pawn. Hogwarts is a hard game to get back into if you put it down due to learning curve. Damn, what's so hard about it though? No joke, I was at 97 depletion, my computer crashed, the files corrupted, and my save was put back to 65%. Actually, I think Nick would rather have them all synced together. Wow, that's, yeah, so a couple of you guys are saying there is a massive learning curve. Bro, this game seems huge. Even Clay's played it. Like, bro, what? How have I just not known about this game? Galacia. Brad's dropping salt already? Bro, what do you mean? We still got so many more packs. Not really, just gotta learn the combos. Even I played it. I don't know, Clay. I feel like you never told me anything about playing any video games. Because there are some people out there that just don't play video games. I respect it. Hogwarts Legacy. Hey, what's up, Vivo? Yeah, I guess I'm missing out, man. I never played it. If you're a Harry Potter fan, well, that's the thing. I wouldn't say I'm a Harry Potter fan. I've never seen it until recently. A couple months ago, I was like, man, I haven't seen Harry Potter, I haven't seen Star Wars, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Like, I gotta watch one of these. So I actually binge-watched all of Harry Potter. And honestly, it was pretty good. The first couple movies, not as good, but it definitely got way better towards the end, I'd say. Which is funny, because usually it's the opposite. Like, usually things start really good, then get shitty. Harry Potter, I'd like to say, was kind of the opposite. I couldn't imagine a life without playing video games, to be honest. Some people don't. Yeah, some people don't. They look at it as like a waste of time. But it's funny because usually those same people will like come home, you know, watch a movie, watch some TV. And I'm like, what's the big difference between like sitting down and playing a game and like watching a movie or something? You're not being productive in both cases. Plus, you know, I'm pretty sure there's studies out there. I'm kind of making this up, but I'm pretty sure it's got to be real. that like having downtime and relaxing is probably really, really important for your mental and probably even physical health too, I'd say. Pincer. A closet nerd. I played a ton of FPSs. WoW. Where you played WoW? Damn, see Clay, even I didn't play WoW. Umbreon. Pokeball. I did play RuneScape though, which is pretty much the same thing. God. Read The Hobbit, the third Lord of the Rings book, then watch the movies. Bro, the problem is, dude, is I just don't really read. The only thing I read nowadays is Pokemon cards. Fluttermane. Vanilla? Yeah, I mean, because WoW seems intriguing to me, because I remember when, like, the OnlyFans and all that, I don't know what that is, but a bunch of, like, big streamers, like, got together and were playing, like, hardcore World of Warcraft, and it was actually pretty fun. Like, as someone who's never played the game, I enjoyed watching the content, at least. The Legend! Prismatic Disasters. We didn't get an ult art out of Destin, but we did get a good amount of hits, though, but no ult art in Destin. And then Prismatic, literally just being prismatic. And of course, Ledge! Thanks so much for hopping in tonight with the Destined and the Prizzy. Seeing New World devs get laid off after making the latest DLC is so sad. Servers are gonna just shut down. Yeah, so I heard they're like giving away all the DLC stuff, and they're basically just preparing to shut it down. I never played New World, but I know like when it was coming out, it was like the talk of the town. Like everybody was talking about it. Ronnie wants 2 high rollers. Okay, Harlow's getting slim. Dude, I haven't watched South Park in a long, long time, actually. Virtual games would be interesting. Already, like, VR games and so. Imagine, like, we just become, like, you know, like, Sword Art Online, right? Where they're just sitting in that simulator all day. Ooh, Mega Evolutions booster box. And 5 White Flare. Nice. Ronnie. Ronnie, do you want to open it or do you want it sealed? Mona silence for the folks that think we're still getting GTA. It's supposed to be in a year, right? A year from now? Ronnie! Yo, he says we can rip it! Nice. Okay, so Ronnie, we'll open it for you, but Ronnie, I know you say here you want all the bulk, which is cool. Ronnie, I just means I gotta ship you this weekend. So if you could just send in for shipping, we could do that for you. That way I could ship you all the bulk, alright? Because it's gonna be a lot, because it's a whole booster box now, so I can't really hold on to that for too long. So if you just send in for shipping, Ron, that'd be sweet. And I'll get all the bulk got out to you this weekend. Durant. Did you, Ronnie? Because I think last time you asked me if you had a bag, and you didn't. So, maybe you did. Maybe I'm the one that's crazy. Am I losing my mind? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ronnie, you are correct. Sorry, Ronnie. Yeah, you paid shipping with the Gold Star Greninjas. Ronnie, you are correct. My fault, homie. You are totally right. That's probably why I didn't find it, because these are, it's not in the R section because of the top loader. Okay, Ronnie, you are all set. A booster box of Mega Evolution. Vivo, we actually already opened them today. I only had 2 boxes arrive today. I got a couple more coming in soon. But yeah, just like what Brad said, it's hard to find that set at like a somewhat decent price, especially if you're gonna, like, you know, sell it on stream, so it's pretty tough. Ronnie, do you want me to open that and top load it, or would you like it sealed? You need the Jinx cards? Bro, I need the Ari cards. I need all the Aris. Alright, Ronnie. A full box of Mega Evolution. Yeah, Ari or maybe like Kai'Sa would be cool. Like, I would really love to see a Vlad card. That would be dope. Still was a set. Okay, yeah, for sure. Ronnie, for sure. Yeah, so just so you know, Ronnie, when you send these to PSA, you gotta open them. If you send these sealed to PSA, they grade them as a pack. So just so you know, like the Greninjas, the Bulbasaur, if you grade them as like a standard card, you gotta open them. But either way, Ronnie, we'll send them to you sealed with the Greninjas too, alright? Clawitzer. Yeah, Miss Fortune's a good pick too. I know. Okay, cool, Ron. Just letting you know, because I've had people before like not know that and send it in and then get rejected. Nothing to say. Wait, they ask you now? Dude, in the past, they would just send it back. Yeah, like in the past, you just get them sent back to you. That's interesting. I know Sagar loves Furium, but I just can't prove it. No, I don't. No, I don't. As of right now, I don't, but there is a chance that maybe in the future I rewatch it and it turns out I like it. There is a chance maybe in the future. Haven't used your own penny sleeve and top loader, so I put in a semi-rigid. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, Ronnie, thanks. Like I said, I got no problem. I just wanted to make sure you knew, because some people don't know. Doesn't hurt to say. That's like me secretly liking solo leveling? Bro, you said you did like it, though. You just said it wasn't amazing, but you said you liked it. Looking at your 2 sites, I prefer the original over Shopify. I feel like it's cleaner. Wait, do you really, Clay? The WordPress one, you think the original one's better? Damn, because I feel like most people have said they like the Shopify one more. Gold. Hey, we do pick up another Bulba for you, Ronnie. One time they even asked me and the card wasn't even sealed. Really? So then what did they even ask you? Venusaur. Plus also, Clay, I probably need to spend some more time to like update the Shopify one to look a little bit better too. So it might just be because it's still relatively a new one. blocky, while the other one is sleek. Yeah. No, I mean, I think you might be right, because the thing with the WordPress one is there's a lot more customizability. If that's even a word. Whereas you're right about that, Shopify is a little bit more like limiting as far as what you can edit and what you can change. Yep, so the Bulbasaur box topper is a promo and it has a stamp on it. Whereas the one that we just pulled comes out of the box. That one doesn't have a stamp. So yeah, Ronnie got two Bulbas. One with the stamp for the box topper, one without it. My card show page? Nice. Yeah, it's honestly, it's nicer if you're not also worrying about like the e-commerce aspect of it. Because what I've realized is from like a checkout standpoint, buying standpoint, that part of WordPress is really, really customized. Like not customized, but it's really, it flows really well. Like they really min-maxed that part of it. Just learn to write CSS. I do use WooCommerce. Yep. WooCommerce for the original website. Zellybird. Do you do that, Ashley? Use CSS? Lily on the full art, although it might have a little bit of a cutting issue there. I'd use code for my site with ChatGPT for help. That's actually a good idea. Some things that I needed to troubleshoot, I would just kind of like Google it, and then like eventually I'd find something where somebody like put out the code for it. I just copy paste their code. Absol. I'm in the process of redoing my entire Shopify. Really? Damn, is it difficult? Because I feel like that sounds like it's going to be rather difficult. Alright, I mean, that could be another thing to kind of look for in the future. The one benefit that I've seen, though, and it stands to gain whether it's worth it or not, depending on your volume, but with the Shopify Advanced plan, Clay, your processing fee goes from 3% to 2.5%. So, I mean, if you're doing enough volume through there, I guess it ends up being worth it, but I did the math. It needs to be like $60K a month through credit card processors for it to even out. Which is a lot. It's a lot of sales a month. I use Wix, not gonna lie. Really? Because a lot of the other, like, like Pokemon and all them, they say that Wix is a good option. That's 3 streams for you? Pfft. You're joking. Ronnie! I don't like how locked down Shopify, Wix, HostRinger are. You know, actually, I use HostRinger for my WordPress, like, host. I use HostRinger for them to host the site. Bulbasaur. And Ronnie. Really, really nice hit there. Mega Evolutions Booster Box. Out of the High Roller. But it's on how you customize on there that it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could make the argument that too much customizability also just kind of sucks. Because, like, some people don't want to worry about all that. You know, they just want to have it be easy to set up, get going right away, and not have to worry about building it completely, you know? That was for the homie Ronnie. Jacob is hopping back in. 5 Crown Zenith, 5 Brilliant Stars. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What hits can we win out of the singles at the moment? Here are everything in the singles as far as the hits go. And then the the Dark Rare Bikinis are from the Generation Pin boxes, so those are pretty nice promos. SPM. Jacob! Hey, Miles, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, my dude. Well, you know, Ash, maybe if you get really good at CSS, I can just hire you to do that for my website. Snorlax. Barrel. I like playing around with CSS, HTML. I used to know how to do HTML at one point. I took a class for that in high school. But I don't think like most places even use HTML anymore. Altaria. Haxorus. I'm gonna go website building. Yeah, Frank, do you have any knowledge with CSS? Any CSS knowledge? Most of the time, I'm the type of person to think, like, if you can do it yourself, it's nice, because then if something breaks or something... Oh! Damn! Jacob! Yo! That is so huge. Oh, bro, I love this card. I did HTML and Java, and knowing that from high school makes ChatGPT goated. I probably forgot everything I learned, though, but I did HTML at one point. It's like what they say, though. If you don't use it, you lose it, right? Staraptor. No more Brillies for me for a while? Spider's like, oh, switching to Astral Radiance now. $220 at a PSA 10. CG 2 High Rollers. It's more copy and paste and they'll come back. I don't know, man, because I took that shit in high school. That was like way long ago. I just remember like putting in a bunch of the code and like making a website, have like a drop down menu, all this random stuff, but it was so long ago. CSS is just a style and the colors of the website. Yeah, I'm so not knowledgeable about that area of stuff. 5 White Flare and a Raging Surf. Booster box. And CG. What do you think? Do you want to open up the Raging Surf or would you like it sealed? Swoobat. Do I need an accountant or a budget analysis? I don't think so. I already have a CPA, so... I've been working for a couple of years, so it's probably there, you know, they understand the whole business and all that, so it's probably easier just to stick with that. And yeah, I don't think I really have any need for like a budget analysis. I feel like I handle my finances pretty well. Wow, okay. Nothing crazy out of the White Flare. HTML is still used on every website. It just depends on what framework you use now. No need to use HTML directly now with the frameworks like React and Node.js. You guys might as well be speaking a whole different language. I feel like Chris probably would rather have that sealed. But if you're here, Chris, and want, let me know. But I'll probably keep it sealed for now. In case you're not here, you could always open it later if you know. So sealed's probably safer. HTML and CSS are markup languages. Gee, high roller, third time's the charm. All right, G, we're getting down to 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 left. G, just pick. Just go for it, G. Pick a number out of 13. Choose your own destiny. Clean out the high rollers. I was thinking I should maybe add, instead of like 50, like maybe 25 to top it off, but I didn't do it. He says number 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A Paradise Dragona box. Paradise Dragona. So, Chi. Paradise Dragona. We can either open it, Chi, or have it sent to you sealed if you prefer. Hey, okay, nice. As we can rip it. So, Paradise Dragona, I'm sure you know, but it's half of the Surging Sparks set. More static content with a back end that you can enter your product in. Yeah, like I said, all of that stuff, I have no idea what that means. No, the Pikachu's in the Electric Breaker half. So this one has the Latias in it, though. All good? Yeah, sorry, Chi. I'm sorry if you didn't know that. Now it's a little too late now. We already went full send on it. But yeah, so Electric Breaker, this one is the other half of the Surging Sparks set in Japanese. This one has the Pikachu. But even Paradise Dragona is still a pretty good set too. But I think Electric Breaker is the better of the two halves just because of the Pikachu. Cyclozar. I'd rather open it, not much for the Japanese sealed. Yeah, the nice thing on the Japanese stuff, I mean, nice thing for people that have it is all the prices kind of went up a little bit flat percentage, like across the board, just because the tariffs kind of got big into the price. So I've noticed all the Japanese boxes have slightly gone up. Kyurem. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not a bad set, Korgs. Yeah, it's got the Latios in it. Not a bad set. Thunderous. Tapu Lele. Yo, Nikki Poo's going crazy on the One Piece. Executor. It's a Titan. Damn, Harley Box is almost empty. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Love paying tariffs? Dude, it sucks. It sucks. Mega Dream, that one's gonna hurt. 15% on Mega Dream is gonna hurt. Real bad. Ooh, Lucia's Appeal. SR. Need you to pull my manga? I'm gonna try, Nikki. I would really, really love to. We pulled one in the Japanese set. We have not yet pulled one in English. I'm considering pulling the trigger and replacing my Evolution Charizard with a base set one. That's a big upgrade, man. Yeah, that is a no joke, big, big upgrade. Sheesh. Is yours graded, or are you just trying to get one raw? Nikki! 84 packs of the OP-13. Okay, so Nikki, that is gonna be 3 full boxes. Minus 84, so 12 more. Can you see my chats? Yep, Hector, I can see them. The last thing I saw, though, was haha, yeah. So that was the last message. Oh my rod. Someone's been watching Oda Block. Somebody's been watching some Oda Block. The Oda Blocker. Why, Hector, you think you got muted? All I need is 75k to buy a booster box of Holland Phantoms. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so there's 13 left in this box. Well, it's 24, so we have 37 packs left and we're sold out. Okay, cool. So I just put the last bits of this case up on the site, and that's it. We might have more on Monday. Just give me a whole box. Yeah, so Nikki, all I have left is this. So 24 in there and 13 in here. But because of the way the number works, 84, that's 3 full boxes, and then this. Nikki's gonna clean up the OP. Yeah, I mean, if you want the rest of it, Nikki, you can. It's only 37 packs left. But before we begin, Nikki, let me grab some more empty ETPs. Yo, Nikki, you're gonna have a huge box coming from you. Huge box. Might need to split it into 2. Yo, Nikki! OP-13 English is sold out. Oh, alright. Buckle in, ladies and gentlemen. This is the rest of the OP-13. What do you guys think? I think we might be guaranteed a wanted though, right? Is it one wanted per case? So I think that means we still need to pull one, right? Because we got ace, I think, out of the last case. But we don't just want a wanted, baby. We want a manga. Wait, really, Hector? YouTube was censoring you? Pull the manga, think the manga. Which one of the three we want? Ace, Luffy, or Sabo? Free speech for Hector. What's crazy about it is it's not even us, it's YouTube. YouTube's hitting him with a censor. It's YouTube. Ace, good choice. I'd pick ace too. Yeah, that's a good choice. Portugas de ace. Shanks. Gorp. So yeah, we should have more Sabo. Should have more OP-13 on Monday. Nah, I mean, I like Luffy too. I'm not a huge Sabo fan. I like Luffy too, but Ace is just the man, you know? Ace is literally just the GOAT. No questions about that. Yeah, Sabo's aight. He just wasn't really, you know, he wasn't there like Ace was, you know? All I want for Christmas is you. Bro, Christmas is coming up. That means Mariah Carey's about to make another bag. Mariah Carey is getting ready for her bag. Her yearly massive bag. Rayleigh. Is there such a thing? Is there Thanksgiving music? I have no idea. Is there Thanksgiving music? The reveal for him was cool. Yeah, I mean, just kind of out of nowhere, like the third brother, like, it was kind of cool. Oh, we got Stussy! Oh yeah, Hector, of course. Yeah, we're gonna have more OP-13 on Monday. Stussy. We should have some more Riftbound on Monday and some more OP-13 on Monday too. Honestly, this is such a nice looking card, dude. I like this one a lot. Stussy. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jeremy, I don't think I've ever heard quote-unquote Thanksgiving music, like ever. Dragon. Mars. Ooh, we got Luffy. That I don't know, Hector. That I cannot promise. Just depends what the market really does on it. And what I can find. So yeah, I don't have distro for any of it, so best deal I can find, I pretty much just pick up. This set's really, really popular, though. Like, this set is a really, really nice one. Do you buy cases of 1,000 top loaders? I don't think it's 1,000, but I do buy cases of it. I don't think it's 1,000, though. First box, Luffy, Stussy, and the Sabo. I think today's the official release, I believe. Alex says Nico Robin. Yeah, I don't know. The blisters are kind of iffy sometimes. A lot of people swear by the blisters, but I feel like anytime we open them, they're always kind of salty. Yeah, exactly, Hector. Yup, exactly. There's a ton of people that just went in for the Pokemon restock. Did you catch a glimpse of the Pokemon restock though? Where's Michael H at? I saw him earlier. Baby girl. Yeah, while you're at it too, Korgs, buy out the Riftbound for me too. While you're at it. Let them all go for the Pokemon. Buy Hector the OP and buy me the Riftbound. See, that's tragic. No Riftbound is tragic. Oh, Nikki, we got a wall here. A wall of One Piece. Yo, hey Avery, what's up? How's it hanging, my friend? The ones that I buy SM, I buy them from Cardboard Gold. So I buy the case of top loaders off of Cardboard Gold's website. I went out strictly looking for Riftbound. Yeah, bro. The problem is the scalpers, they know, man. They know. They buy the Pokemon, the One Piece. They buy the Riftbound now. They know. Long work a week? This is gonna be my first 2-day weekend in months. Damn, bro. That's kind of brutal, though. I feel like a 2-week weekend is like a must. I feel like 1 day off is just not enough. You know? Yeah, honestly, Hector, I could definitely be down for that, bro. My problem is I love One Piece and I love League. But if I had to pick, I think right now I'm aiming for Riftbound because it's new and if I had to pick One Piece over League, I guess I would probably pick League. I feel like I have to. Yeah, Cardboard Gold's pretty nice. Their price on their stuff has gone up a little bit, but it's understandable given all the, you know, tariffs and all that, so. Because they definitely get their stuff from China, no doubt. I mean, a lot of people have been saying that they are finding Riftbound, so. What I really want to get again is PRB01 English. I want to get those, another case of that so bad. They're just so expensive. Can I fast forward the cutting process? If One Piece changed their packs to be like the Pokemon ones and they're easy to rip by hand, that would be nice. Avery, we already sold out. We only had 2 boxes though, but we opened them all at the start, if you want to see it. Chat! Yes, Ben? But I have, for some reason, I have a pretty good feeling about these boxes. I can't explain it, but I have a really good feeling about these boxes. Also, I finally got a video idea for people that sell on TCG Player. I feel like I want to make like a how-to guide for new TCG Player sellers. But when will I get around to that is a whole different question. But everybody get it if it's cheaper. Dude, I think, how much is PRBO1? I'll look later. I'm pretty sure that's got to be one of the most expensive One Piece sets outside of the Blue Bottom, or even just Romance Dawn in general. I know, bro. Getting a God pack like that of all the mangas has got to be one of the craziest. That's got to be right up there with like a prismatic God pack. A how-to for what? So a couple things. The most important part would be, so there's this website. It's called TCG Tracking. And what it lets you do is, it basically lets you batch print all your orders. You can just upload, you can export it, then upload it to their site. You can batch print all your envelopes to your printer, so it's like really quick. And then also, it gives you a tracking number. It's not like a real tracking number, but it is a tracking number. You can't upload a TCG Player. So it lets you, because like the one thing, if you sell on TCG Player, the one thing you might know is someone buys like a $2 card, you ship it with an envelope and stamp. And then they say, oh, hey, you know, like, where's my card? Or any update? Like, where is it? And you can't really give any answer to that because it's an envelope but no tracking. This website is free to use, and it gives you, like, a pseudo tracking number to track where your envelope is. Oh, Bonnie Leader! So that more importantly, to get the word out, because I've been using that one recently in the last couple months. It's been so nice. Like, I can't believe I didn't know about it earlier. Because now when someone messages me and they're like, hey, where's my order? I haven't got it yet. I'm like, actually, take a look at this link right here. It's a tracking. It shows it's like in Seattle yesterday. So it should be coming pretty soon. And they love hearing that. Because beforehand, what I would say is, I have no idea, brother. It's a $2 order, went on envelope and stamp. I have no clue where your order is. But now you can actually give them an answer. And if someone says they didn't get their card, you can also be like, nah, bro, it shows delivered, and call them out on it at least. What's the website? It's called tcgtracking.com. Luffy! So, and then even just like the batch printing of all the orders in one go is so nice too. Because I used to like copy paste, and print the envelope one by one, and now I just download it and print them all in one go. So it's been a great website. So I just wanted to like spread the word about it, let people know. Because I wish I knew about it earlier. Yep, CBR has a channel. I did batches with Word. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing with Word, with Microsoft Word. So yeah, this has been huge. So anyone that's selling on TCG Player, I recommend checking out the website. And when I get some time and a couple of orders on TCG, I'll try to make a video of the process. So that portion of it's probably the biggest portion. But then, you know, probably also throw in like, here, this is how I pack this order. This is how I would pack this properly. If it's like a 50 card order, this is how I would do it. If it's a 20 card order, this is how I do it. Anything less than 8 cards, I do it like this. Yada yada. So I think it could be nice. The one thing I am worried about though is this service I'm talking about is free. And over the last couple months, I've noticed they've been making a bunch of updates. And they also recently updated this thing where you have like a wallet on the website. So I'm worried that soon, because they're going to probably try to make money off of it, and rightfully so, but I'm pretty sure soon they're going to probably charge you for it. So use it while you can, because it might become a pay-to-win type of thing soon. It was, yeah, it was a lot simpler. Yeah, the new dashboard's a little bit more all over the place. Just gotta get used to it. Hey, Vic, have you been using that website, or did you get put on it by me when I said it last stream, like a couple streams ago? Did you say it last time? Nice. Has it been going? Has the website been working well for you? Yamato. Thanks? Oh no, all good, bro. All good, man. Don't need a thanks. I was just wondering to see if you've been using it for a long time. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the protection part is you can't really do too much, because there are certain parameters that you have to be within for it to be going in an envelope. Ace, Sabo, Luffy. Wow, we haven't pulled this card yet, actually, out of any of the boxes. Wow. Parallel for the three brothers. That card's cute. Sabo, he's missing a tooth. And then I don't do it myself, but if you're doing high volume, you can also sign up for like other companies that allow you to do like e-postage, and you can, instead of using like forever stamps, you can do other. Oh, Smoker SP. Oh my god. Damn, they're popping out. On the GME pack. Whichever one you think has the better odds, heck, I'd say go with that. Whichever one you think has better odds. My guess with their beta is they'll be limiting with a free plan so many shipments a month. Beta is not. Oh, they already have a price set in mind for it too. Sheesh, I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, because their whole UI changed. It used to not look like that at all. Uta. So yeah, I'm sure. At the end of the day, you can't really be too mad at it, because, you know, someone can't spend all that time in development and then not do it all for free, you know? Ace. No, I think this was it 5 boxes or 4? I don't remember, but it was the rest of the One Piece we have. So OP-13 is sold out. Yeah, like you can even use other providers for the stamps too. So like if you're doing high volume, I think like Indicia is one of them. There's another one that does stamps particularly. And it prints it like right on your envelope. The question is, are there stealings still? Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, there definitely is. The Elder. News Journal. Done this years ago? Yeah. The only problem is if you like read into it, it's not a true tracking number. It's like a PFP or something like that. So you can't like give someone the tracking number. You have to give them the link to TCG tracking that has the tracking stuff there. So you can't actually upload it to TCG. And I will say it's happened already where someone claimed a card didn't arrive. It was like $20 card, didn't arrive. And I was like, bro, it shows that it says delivered. And they just basically escalated a TCG player and they made me refund them. So it's definitely not like 100% bulletproof, but it's, you know, for being free, it's still beneficial, and it's, at least you can call him out on it, you know, maybe, like I called that guy out on it, and he just ignored me, and then he escalated it, and TCG player sided with him, of course, but for some people it might work. You call them out on their BS, and they're like, oh shit, how does he know? Vista. Wow, Hector, thanks for picking us, dude. Thanks for picking me over GameStop, man. A manga god pack means you've won in life? Yeah, I wish we were able to pull a manga god pack, dude. We never got one in English or in Japanese. Yeah, dude, the GameStop stuff's dangerous, bro. Like, it's just so easy to do it over and over and over again, you know what I mean? The barrier is so low. And they're owned by the same company too, Clay. eBay acquired TCG player, so you would think they should easily be able to add the features that eBay has, but they don't, so I don't know. Goldie Roger on the leader. Yeah, bro, GameStop's been shady since like day one, pretty much. I miss Blockbuster, bro. I miss Blockbuster. Yeah, for me it all started because I own GME stock. So I was like, you know what, let me go check this out. Let's see how this company that I'm invested in is doing. So I checked it out because of that, and it escalated real quick. Like, I spent a couple $1,000s, like I think over 5K on the GME packs. They've not killed a TCG player? Yeah, it just kind of serves a different purpose. Like, TCG player is kind of segmented as like the lazy, easy list option, whereas like eBay is like, you gotta have a photo, you gotta go through the listing format. Even if you have a template on eBay, it's just a lot more effort to list something. TCG player, you just go there, hit button, sell, hit one, hit price, boom, list, and it's got good to go. You already have it listed. eBay, you gotta freaking make a listing, upload photos, use a scanner or whatever. It's just, you know, so it's like eBay is good for high-end cards because, you know, for those kind of cards, you want to see the photos, you want to see the look. But for like cheap bulk low-end cards that no one really cares, like, you know, TCG player shines for that. I think the fees are pretty much identical. Yeah, I want to say, I think they're both 13%, or like 10% and then 3% processing fee, so I think they are about the same. Sabo. But you have to double check that one. I think they are relatively similar. TCG might be like a little bit cheaper, actually. The thing with eBay though is because eBay's different because eBay, if you have like a higher selling standard, your fees actually lowered a little bit. I don't know if you guys knew that. Because on eBay, unless I'm incorrect here, but I think I'm correct, unless they changed it. At least it used to be like this. Is if you were like a high rated seller and you like ship all your orders next day and all that, they actually give you a smaller fee. They make your fee a little bit less. It's not anything crazy, but it's like a couple percent. Yeah, that's true. So shipping and sales tax, it's true. You pay the fee on the total of that number. I remember when I turned 18 and I went into the back room for the first time. Top rated to save. Oh, okay, cool. So they still do that. Okay, yeah, right. Nice, nice. Yeah, so they still do that. I mean, that's still pretty good. I mean, bro, 2.5%. That's a solid number. That is a solid number. Buggy. Stussy. Nick, what's up, dude? Come on, Nikki. The last of the OP-13. We need a manga. Lilith. Garp. La, la, la. Bonnie. And the last pack until Monday. We got Connie in there. Shanks on the SR. Now I'm watching. They started Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time. Great game. Ooh, I love Kingdom Hearts, bro. What made you want to play Kingdom Hearts? It's so old now. Nicky Boo. Yeah, hey Chris, you too, brother. Have a great weekend, Chris. I'll catch you guys on Monday. Sabo, Goldie Roger on the leader. Got a lot of aces too. We do pick up an SP there, the Smoker. Bonnie leader. Really, really like that Stussy. I really like that Stussy. Was Cardboard joking, or is there actually a Zelle paying for? Is that a real thing? Nicky Poo. My buddy was streaming to me in the Discord and I thought it looked fun. I always wanted to play it but never got around to it. Holds up well. Feels like a solid game still. That's sick, bro. Alright, have you heard the Sanctuary song yet? Nikki. And dude, Nikki, thank you so much for all the One Piece orders, Nikki. Brian, one prismatic snipe and a high roller hitbox. My sanctuary, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, Brian, do you want to choose a number out of 12 here? Just made it the queen. Oh, okay, yeah. So when you gotta listen to Sanctuary. When that one comes on, bro, that song is so good. number 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the soundtrack Kingdom Hearts is really, really nice. Hi, sir. How are you? Stay safe in the Philippines. What's up, Dean? 5 White Flare. I'm back. What's up, Dave? He said no cooking on me tonight. I think I would. Honestly, Corgi, I really think I would. I just really haven't had time to play a lot of video games. The most I do nowadays is I'll like play some RuneScape on the background and like fish or cut some trees while I'm working or something. Jelly. Genghis says, go with the Astral. Bro! More jellyfish? Although, to be honest, I feel like having jellyfish, like an aquarium of jellyfish, would be sick. Let me trim your armor? You can trim my bronze armor. I don't even know Reshiram's. Oh, girl, I've lost count by now. Yeah, we pulled a ton of each. Bro, Brian. Alright. Double jellies. Okay. Alright. You think I can pull that altar out of the Beedrill? Yeah, I mean, bro, all the Sword and Shield stuff are out of the Mighty boxes. So they're out of collection boxes, so they're not, you know, they're not, like, seeded in any way. Okay, before we actually get to the next order for David, let's do our last ETB giveaway for the members tonight. If you have not signed up, last chance to do so. The third and last ETB is going to be given away right now. There's the link. So if you're a member, go to that link, fill out the Google form, find the post about the giveaway, fill out the Google form, and you'll be entered. I'm going to grab a new ETB, and this is the last one. I'm the biggest member and the cutest. Okay, so guys, like I said, sign up for it. We're about to pick the winner. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll give it away in like a minute. So be right back. Alrighty, guys. The last members giveaway. Let's pick our winner. Bro, Squirrel, did you see the Gengar leaks? Dude, that Gengar is nutty. Yo, Kyle. Kyle's can't remember. You know what, Kyle? Instead of letting you go sign up, I'll put your name right here. I'll do it for you. Dude, Kyle, thanks for becoming a member tonight, brother. Welcome aboard. I got your name on the wheel too, alright? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Final Fantasy X is the one only game I've never played, though I've beaten and I have a 0 attention span. Throw me in there for Nick! Nick, how did you forget, bro? Yo, I think that's... Is that Aaron? That might be Aaron's username. Yo, Cardboard was right next to him, bro. Cardboard was right next to him on the wheel. I think this is Aaron's username. I think that's Aaron. Although that might be a bead, though. One of the two. Either way, again, I have your email on the forum, so whoever that is, I'll just email you. That's either Aaron or a B, I think. Yes, my alt account? Well, you better, that old account better have an email that you can access. Son of a JP! Yeah, I mean, I usually try to post on the Discord a couple times in the announcements and then on streams multiple times, so. Alrighty, the last ETB giveaway of the night. But of course, we still do have the $25 store credit giveaway on the Discord. So if you're not a part of the Discord already, I don't know what you're doing. You should go sign up for it, and also sign up for the $25 store credit because we're giving that away tonight as well. Dude, did you see that, bro? You were right next to it. Cardboard, you were right next to it. Good luck, good luck. Hey, what's up, Vin? Helioptile. Yeah, bro. I don't know, dude. Maybe I gotta start grading some coins. Remember, dude, Squirrel, you remember all those years back you like gave me some coins? I still have all of those. I think they're still in the plastic they came in too. Suck the croak. Mega Mawile. How do we know how much PSA charges to grade coins? That's probably a hefty amount, to be honest. Knowing PSA, they probably charge an arm and a leg. I don't think we can grade pins. Yeah, no pins, I don't think. You can grade jumbos, though. Maybe some of the new, like, lenticular jumbos be kind of cool graded. You can grade the poker chips. Yep, you can grade them. I told Richard to grade his gold Jirachi, but I think he'd rather not have it graded. I still got the PSA Shadowless Charmander. You sent me with the love letter. Hey, bro, what the? Why you gotta air that out, huh, Squirrel? Why you gotta air that out, bro? Yo, David! Three, 151. 2, Destined Rivals. What's up, Keisha? The Riftbound is sold out. So we should have some more on Monday. Two Fusion, 1 Prismatic, and 1 Paldea Evolved. Actually, yeah, we only opened 2 boxes and we pulled a over number set, which I think is supposed to be like 1 in 3 boxes. So that was pretty good. But yeah, no signatures, but we did get some good pulls. Bro, Squirtle, I got a girl, man. She doesn't know yet. I got a girl and she don't know yet, bro. She's gonna keep it a secret. Yeah, I know, Keisha. It's hard. Riftbound's like hard to get at a good price, especially hard to really get a good amount of that in stock. Okie dokie. We should have some more Riftbound on Monday, though. But I think, again, it's only going to be 2 boxes on Monday. Reggie Rock. I've been married 11 years, and she knows how deep the Rayquaza goes. How deep does it go, huh? How deep we talking? That's not horrible. Oh, you didn't mean it like that? You meant it a different way? Shazad. Gengar. I opened a case of Riftbound. It was tough, though. Wait, really? Wait, Nick, that's because you work at the card shop, right? Yeah, so you might have got that employee hookup, which is nice. No, Riftbound is sold out, but we will have some more on Monday. But currently, Riftbound is sold out for tonight. Although I'm glad to see everybody wants a little bit of Riftbound, man. It makes me happy to see that. Deoxys. Brad says 3 inches? Damn, bro, I'm jealous. 3 inches? That's like double what I got. Meloetta. That's good, Squirts. Oh yeah, Corgi? Damn, Corgi, you be changing up your responses, huh? That's crazy. David!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
David says cook. Zach, 8 Astral. 2, 4, 6, 8. Only way but up. Yo, facts. David, that's actually a, you know, that's, I'm glad you said that. That's facts. 2, 4, 6, 8. Some insider knowledge, boxes are cheap AF and this set's gonna get printed a ton. I hope so. I hope it is. Because the mistake that I made with One Piece is I knew One Piece was gonna be good. I love One Piece, and I sold all my Romance Dawn boxes. All of them. And I remember saying out loud on stream too, like, bro, it would be a good idea to set maybe a case or 2 of these back. At least. And I did not take my own advice, and I sold them all. And man, you know who wishes they had some blue bottom boxes of One Piece? Romance Dawn? This guy. I do. I wish I still did. So yeah, I want to try to get some sealed cases of the first set of Riftbound and just put them in my closet for, you know, a couple years. It was Sunfan! Alright, I now know who to blame. I feel you there? Yeah, bro. And it was just like one of those things where it's like, it's so obvious, you know? Same thing with like Evolving Skies, especially on that last reprint. I was like, bro, it's reprinted. It's probably the last one. Stick some in the closet. Go on your merry way for a couple years. Whoa! Zach!
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
That shit was so scratched up. Oh, you're talking about the coin. Yeah, you must be talking about the coin. Yeah. Just the way that they're metal and they're all in the same little pouch. So yeah, they were pretty all scratched up. Hector wants a high roller. Hector. And 11. Okay, Sector, there's 11 left. Do you want to give me a number out of 11 here? Caterpie only knowing String Shot as an attack is diabolical? He says number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hector. Five Surging Sparks. One, two, three, 4, 5. Hector! I just like, God damn it, bro, I should have stuck with the GME! He's like, I should have been GME! I told you, look, I told you! He said it, I told you! That's gonna go to GameStop back. Bro, he's the one that picked 8! He literally picked 8 himself! There's no one to blame but Hector himself. He picked number 8. It was him. Fampy. It was him! Flygon. You should have done a fossil pack, Hector. You didn't shuffle well? Ah, okay, Hector. Now you're throwing it back on me, huh? Okay. I see you, Hector. Never want to take the blame, huh? If it makes you feel better, though, Hector, we did go 4 for 5 on the packs. 4 for 5 on the picks. Heck to the toe. Honestly, you know what, Hector, dude? It should have been Dragon Ball, bro. That's where you went wrong. It should have been the Dragon Ball. Bro, the slab hitbox has been real quiet. Real quiet. Because no Ben. I would say opening cards for cheap at a card shop is not really as exciting as having them open on stream with people watching. Absolutely, yeah. Like, dude, a lot of people always ask me, like, hey, bro, do you open a pack, like, your own packs all the time? Sometimes I'll randomly get an itch and do it, but arguably, I really only open packs when I'm with people. Like, if people come to my house and like, hey, you want to rip some packs with me? You want to do that? You want to do that? Like, if I'm just home alone by myself, like, ripping the packs just isn't as fun. So I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. You know what? You're right. I'm making a Saiyan Showdown to feel better. Yeah, if anybody wants anything, the queue is open. There's currently nobody in the line. I am going to link the giveaway for the Discord, though, once again, and we'll probably pick it here pretty soon. Yep, there's only 138 people, guys. What packs do you think are the highest pull rate for illustrations? Honestly, anything out of Scarlet and Violet have the similar pull rate. Oh, it already ended. Who won? Oh, it picks it automatically. Whoa. Yo, Logan H won the giveaway. Logan H. Everything's more fun with an audience. That's why I don't get why I can't beat my... Wow. I almost read that out loud. Where's Trumpin at? Trumpin was having some health issues, so... yeah. Bro, that Gengar is so nice. Yeah, he basically was, the doctor told him that he had heart failure. So he's been on the grind, you know, trying to live life and get healthy. They're doing this again, huh? The 100 decks? Yeah, well, he's on the Discord, so, you know, if anything, you guys should message him, just, you know, wish him well and ask if he's doing good. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Mega Chimecho. I don't know, bro. The more I look at it, Cobra, the more I'm like, I don't know. Because I just now realized that it's just a bunch of little Chimechos hanging off of this thing. Like, it's just Chimecho, but now there's little Chimechos hanging off of it. Yeah, see, you got a couple people saying they love it, a couple people saying they hate it. So definitely very divided, too. That's the Bax Caliber. They just made his sword bigger. The sword going through his chest is even bigger. Yep. That is what we get. Hector wants a Saiyan showdown. I don't love you anymore. Bent over. Bro, the Dragonite's nice. Hector, is this box okay? Did you want to pick? Corgi picks? You know what we really need to see, bro? We need to see some Azure Lane. That's what we really need to see. Alright, Korgs, you have been summoned to choose right or left. Who's buying this? This is for Hecto. For none other than the Hecto. Right? Yo, Mega Skarmory is fire. I like the Mega Skarmory as well. Honestly, I'm gonna stick by my guns. I think I still like the Mega Dragonite the most, but the Skarmory might be my second favorite. Is that the new Final Fantasy you got? It is English. Yep. That one comes out next Friday, and we already have it as well, too. Broly. SPR box topper. So yeah, the new Final Fantasy AO, it's Terra. The signature in that one is Terra. I'm doing the pay in 4? He said, oh yeah. This man said, oh yeah. That's crazy. We should have Paladin Fates back in stock Monday too. Bro, I can't believe we finally pulled another Bowl of Mew, bro. It's been so long. It's been Charizards and Pennies and Clives and Nemonas and this and that. Finally got another Bowl of Mew under the belt. Saiyan Showdown. Bro, I mean, Fossil would be fun, bro. Fossil is definitely going to be fun. Because Fossil is an easy to waste set, too, so. The heavy light aspect of it should be very, very easy to figure out. SPR hits. Battlefield Manipulator. Bro, I was playing Bowl of Mews like nothing and sold them for 300. Hector, why didn't you grade them first? You don't grade cards, Hector? Kaioken, Son Goku. We're gonna open it when it's fully sold out. And there's still, I think, 23, 22 or 21 packs. I think it's 21. 21 packs left. Finn, Coercion Incarnates. Is it 21? Okay, cool. Yeah, I did put the updated list on the Discord. So ways to go. Yeah. I mean, again, Fossil, they're pretty, like, the packs are really well priced. So can't really do much more than that. Demonic Blitz. Vegeta's Powerball. People just love modern, man. I've noticed people just love modern. There's not as much love for vintage as there used to be, I feel like. Universe 6 combination. Son Goku, a gift from the earth. Dark Broly, Resonant Obliteration. That's a really nice looking card. Yamcha. SPR, Forbidden Power. Magic Vince just taking a beating? Really? You know, dude, it's crazy because I don't really know much about Magic, like, at all. I know nothing about Magic. All I know is Black Lotus, Library of Alexandria, Fetch lands, dual lands. They're just key buzzwords. I know nothing what they mean. Power 9. It did. The winner was Logan H, I believe. Let me see a message. Wait, I think that's you, right, Logan? I think that's you, right, Logan? Who is Hit? Hector, you know who Hit is? Oh shit, I just got charged for my Megazard UPC? But yeah, so let me know, Logan. If you mean like, did I add it to your account yet? No, but let me know, alright? She won 51 snipe and the shipping. Hit is from Dragon Ball Super. I actually have no idea who Hit is. So even if you gave me some random BS answer, Hector, you would have been, I would not have known. I would not have even known. The best Magic card was Invoke Prejudice. My man can't help but be racist. It's epic. Cheat. You can manipulate time to move faster. Damn, that's a pretty sick power, actually. I just want to make Patrick proud. Do you like rice cardboard? Do you like rice? Because if you like rice, then he will never be friends with you. If you like rice. He said, I just want to make Patrick proud. He only likes white rice? Honestly, bro, I'm brown, and even I don't like brown rice. White rice is definitely better. But brown rice is supposed to be healthier for you. But white rice is definitely better. Are you calling him Asian? I have no idea what ethnicity Patrick was. I have no idea. But his name was Patrick, so I mean, that's kind of... It's kind of up in the air, right? Like, that could be anything. Patrick. I gave it up after meeting him? Yeah? Yeah, you did, huh? Wow, Patrick changed your mind, huh? My man Patrick changed your whole perspective on life. That's crazy. I need to know, what did Patrick do? The real question is what did Patrick not do? That is the real question, Hector. What did Patrick not do? Okay, nice. So yeah, so Logan, that is you. You just messaged me on Discord. Yep. So yeah, Logan, can you make an account? Well, I guess it depends. It depends on wherever you want to pay, but if it's easier, just make an account on the Shopify web store, and then I'll give your email to store credit, and you can use that on anything you want in the future. So let me know, alright, Logan? Let me know if you're here in the chat. But yep, the Discord giveaway did pop off. And Logan was the winner. Yeah, I mean, Hector, he came into the stream, like, asking if he could be racist. Exactly, right. Let me see, it's the first time I've actually trying to make a credit on the Shopify. It should be easy though. Okay, but I don't think Logan's even here, so I'll give him the credit after stream, I guess, when I figure it out. Oh, boy! CG 20 Prizzy. Good night, all. Good luck on your rips. Yo, brother Clay, thank you once again for helping me secure that box, brother. I appreciate that, Clay. Have a great weekend, homie. And I might still be wanting to get the Yu-Gi-Oh packs. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Patrick changed our lives and Sagar killed him? Oh, man. Patrick changed your lives in which capacity? In a good or a negative capacity? Had anything fun? I mean, we opened a lot of stuff that wasn't Pokemon today. A lot of One Piece, a lot of Riftbound. I think the best hit we got out of Pokemon today might have been... Was it the Ultar Genesect? Atticus. Yo, Victor had to go, bro. Victor had to go. I'm like 50% sure the guy was a robot. 50% sure that was a bot. Flareon. Okay. Oh yeah, what's up? So Logan, you're here, yeah. Logan, did you want to use the credit tonight? Sylveon. Because if it's the easiest way to do it, Logan, might just be if you go to the Shopify website, register an account with that email that you send me on the Discord, and then I'll just credit that email the 25 bucks. Will probably be the easiest way. Riolu. He was a bot programmed to love Zappy. Flareon Master Ball, nice. I don't know though. That's what I'm saying. I'm like 50% sure he was a bot, but I feel like there were some times where he like did reply in a weird way, of course, but sometimes I feel like he was responsive, but like he normally just saying random phrases. Like sometimes it's like, okay, like, you know, that makes sense. Sometimes it's like, well, Max Rod. Yeah, no, the Flareon looks really nice, right? I was thinking that as well too. I was looking at it. It looks really nice. She's got her pooch out. Yes, if I was banned or timed him out. Oh, damn, well then I don't know. And I feel like that means he couldn't be a bot then, right? David says, cook me up nicely. Okay, we're making a stir fry tonight. Ogre's Mask. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, damn, Logan, you'd be slow to respond there. But yeah, like I said, Logan, just make an account. on the website, Shopify, and I'll give you the store credit there. Pheasantipity. Or whose old account was it? I don't think it'd be an old account. That'd be like really weird for an old account. Black belt training. Pupitar. Bro, Prizzy's been like pretty cold for a while now, I feel like. Amories. All right, David, we'll take a look. If you get cooked again, then maybe I'll have to do that for you. But let's see how it plays out first. Dunsparce. OP-13 overall was pretty good. We opened up 2 cases of it. And we had a really, really nice wanted poster for Ace. So I would say overall it was pretty good, actually. I've got a question for God. Why? C to the G. Dude, after opening a Prismatic, Chris, suddenly Paldean Fate seems like it was a whole lot easier. Suddenly, I'm missing Paldean Fate. God damn Prismatic, bro. Holy buckets. What a set, bro. What a set. The Grizzer wants 3. 151. The Grizzer. Mewtwo Holo. Yo, the man Grizzy lurking tonight. The Grizzer be lurking tonight. So Grizz, be honest with us, Grizz. How many more of those GME packs have you opened since the last stream? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Corgi! 3 Journey Discovery. Can you throw in the bulk 2? Of course not. How dare you, Corgi? Woo! Grace, what's up, dude? Alright, Corgi, you ready? Sniping. Terra? Bard. Bard. Or at least a full art would be nice. A full art would be nice too. Ooh, we got a Yuna and a Terra on the hero there. Terra. What is this? This is the brand new Final Fantasy set. It comes out on Friday, so next week. We got it in quite early. And this one is Journey of Discovery. The signature in it is the Terra. So Terra, and actually, it literally looks just like this, but it's signed. Full art and it's signed. Yeah. You're guaranteed a foil in every pack. Discolipede. Still can't believe we really got a Scolipede after we were talking about it. I still can't believe that. She wants a box of Mega Inferno. Happy Supermoon. Hope everyone stayed on Earth. What's up, Kenny? Actually, brother, I think I'm on Mars right now. I am no longer of this planet. And, Chi, if you do want to pick, feel free. In the meantime, this says gift cards. Add a gift card, a seller, create gift cards, and send them directly to your customer. Create a gift card. Gift card code. I think this is it. Alright, cool, yeah. So Logan, you should be all set now, Logan. So what should happen, it looks like, is you should be getting an email with your $25 gift card. She says, give me the left. And I also set it to not expire, so you could use that whenever you want. It does not expire. Alrighty, Chi. Here we go. Here we go. Okie dokie. Still have not pulled a gold. Yeah, still have not pulled a gold. You better use it on a fossil spot. You know, Cardboard, sometimes I think maybe if you weren't so aggressive, you know, and you're like, please join the fossil gauntlet, maybe it would work better. If you said, please join the fossil gauntlet. What do you think? Hey, Palm. Although I probably wouldn't change, but probably wouldn't change a thing. Miss Magiest. It's a good cop, bad cop kind of thing. I feel you on that. Dugong. Well, I respect it. I enjoy your stellar behavior. Is it true that I'll get Hector's nudes? I can't confirm nor deny that. That I cannot confirm nor deny. Ludicolo. Please, chat, please. Alright, the Corgi's the good cop. Cardboard's the bad cop. Got it, got it. Your modern day Bonnie and Clyde. So, did you get your Phantasmal today, Cardboard? Come on. Come on! Lola Bunny! The Lolacito. What are you talking about, Zappy? Wait, Hector, you don't remember? Hector, you must have gotten really, really drunk and don't remember that you offered your nudes. That's the only explanation. Yamper. And Grizz is no cop. Grizz said one thing so far tonight, and it was boo. That was funny. He said, and Grizz was no cop. Fire breather. Damn, that was actually a double-hit box. But not in a good way. We got Lola Bunny and we got the fire breather, yeah. Flygon. Yeah, I mean, usually when you see a double hit, usually it's an SAR for the double hit, but in this case, it was not a double hit SAR box. Gee. Would have been better without the full art trainer. He's kind of like a modern day Gordy, if you will. A modern day Gordster. But dude, Chi, thanks for trying your luck tonight on the Inferno. And I still remember, bro, Elise week was crazy, bro. We were pulling Charizards left and right like all night. David, 1 Silver Tempest, 1 Crown Zenith, and a high roller. Good cop, bad cop is a start to a corn video? It could be. Guess it just depends. And we got 10 left. So David, would you like to choose a number out of 10 for your high roller? Damn, also Shu did pick up some Final Fantasy. Korix does get stuck in the dryer a lot. Yeah, so David, usually I just randomly pick you one. But it's getting so low. I mean, I can still pick you one randomly if you want. But if you want to pick, you know, make it interesting, you can pick. I was waiting. Yeah, do you want to pick a number out of 10 for your high roller? You're going to pick your own number? If not, I'll just try to shuffle the 10 and pick you one randomly. But usually when it gets to be like this low, I let people pick. He says, give me 3. Every says, somebody buy them all. Prismatic Evolution Surprise Box. Yeah, David, what do you think? Can we open that for you? The surprise box? If you'd rather have it sent to you sealed, we do that too, but if you want to open it, we sure can. Jinx! The Prismatic Surprise Box. Gloom. Gloom, gloom, gloom. I think we should open it, David. I feel like we need to get you some hits. We can also get the Umbreon stamp promo inside of it, too. He says, he's on the fence. Okay, nice. He says we can open it. Come on, Umbi, 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 Umbi. Wow, that was fairly on there tight. That was on there fairly tight. Okay, Dave, let's take a look. Two, three, 4. Where's the promo? Oh, it's in here. It's a Vaporeon! Vaporeon stamp. Yeah, bro, the box is so big for no reason, bro. And honestly, the cardboard they used is like kind of a strong cardboard. To where like, it kind of hurts. Like, I've cut myself on this cardboard trying to break it apart before. Toy like a Toiger. Toy like a Toiger. Yeah, no, that is true. It's supposed to be like an extra feature as a storage box. Made for car storage? Yeah, but like, come on, dude. There's so many other things you could use. Like, an ETB is probably better than that. Black belt. But I hear you. It's like a little extra selling point, I guess. I'm sure someone out there uses it for storage box. Hydrapple. Alright, David, you've been getting cooked all night, bro. I will give you a free pack. I'm a man of my word. I will give you a free pack. What do you want? Do you want Twilight, Surging, or Destined Rivals? Sauteed. So what do you think, David? I feel like there's an obvious choice out of the three, but Twilight, Surging, or Destined? Give you a free pack on the house. Fupa Mewtwo? Okay, I think that means Destined Rivals. Arboliva. Alright. Alright. David, I'm sorry, bro. It's something. At least I honored my word. I honored my word. And that's all that matters. And we do get the Vaporeon stamp, too. It's the best set, in my opinion. Olives go well with the sauteed stuff. Travis! 5 151 and 5 prismatic. He says, all good, just wait. I'm not cooked yet. You don't want to cook it for too long, or you'll end up burnt. You'll end up burnt. Travis. Any Fire Inferno pulls tonight? We barely opened like any Inferno. I'm pretty sure Cheese Box is the first one of the night, really. It's been mostly One Piece. That's my cousin Travis. Is it really? Yo, what up, Travis? Scoop up Cyclone. Fan Rotom. Yeah, it was a Fire Breather and a Full Art Lopunny. Umbreon Hollow. Got another Umbreon Hollow. 151. Oh, we got an ult art. Oh, we got an ult art. Travis, come on, dude. Come on, bro. Show me the Zard. Bang, baby! Ult art Charizard. Travis, let's go, dude. David says, bruh, every time? What, you're not happy that Travis got a Charizard? David's like, bro, that should have been mine. A lot of energy's coming out. So Travis was the cook in the family then, huh? Gengar Hollow. He said, thank you. No, Travis, thank you for the order, brother. Thank you, man. You're the one that took the risk, and I'm just happy that your risk paid off, bro. It's a really nice card. Golem. Golem. Koo says cool. What up, Koo? Grizz had to buy a couple more packs, looks like. Grizz, no! I was thinking of getting a couple as well. Suddenly everybody wanted 151 once the Charizard comes out, huh? Suddenly everybody was thinking about buying some. Suddenly everybody wanted some 151. Convenient, isn't it? Every time for a new Sharpie, really. Travis! That might be the best hit of the night for Pokemon. I think it is. Well, almost. That's true, Hector. You buy. That's true, Hector. You're so into buying packs, you even buy them in your sleep. And I can't say that about many people. Brian says, let me get 3 Prizzy Snipe. Brian G. I just want the Inferno Zard. Well, bro, we were pulling them like really easily on release week. Like we were getting them in better than every 10 boxes. I think the odds are probably still about the same. We just don't open as much as we were opening on that initial release week. Because like we went through like 200 boxes. Easy. When it first came out. But now, of course, it's not the new set anymore, so. Do I have a Snivy? I don't think I do. Bariga. Iron Sword. Bro, Prismatic is so bad, dog. Prismatic really is so bad, man. But it just has some of the best cards. Like, it's such a bad set, but it has some of the best cards. What's in the deck box? That's the High Roller hitbox. Eight, 9. CG 10 of the Prismatic Delusions. Come on, bro. Prismatic's gotta pop. It's gotta pop, surely. Sniper's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, Sniper's a cool Pokemon. How many do you have, Hector? How many Zards do you have? Pyroar, Ortega. Bro, we just need a God Pack, bro. I need a God Pack to feel alive. I need a God Pack to feel alive again. Professor's Research. I do have a pick. Bro, what? I see you have 9 of each. Damn it, you're crazy, bro. None of them are graded. Umbreon. All raw, too. Earthen Vessel. Got another Professor's Research, this time Professor Elm. Just show me a blue. Just show me a blue border. Buddy Puffin. Technically I have 10 Zards, 1 is a 10. Are the ones in your binder just not like PSA worthy? Is that what it is? They're just not PSA worthy in your binder? Bro, we are just getting absolutely bent over by Prizzy, bro. That is just nuts. Yeah, bro. I haven't checked them, to be honest. Bro, Hector, what kind of animal are you? Hector, what kind of animal are you, bro? Alec, 14, Lost Origin, and an Evolving Size. He says, salt me. You don't actually mean that. Come on, Alec, you don't actually mean that. You don't want to get salted. You want a Tina. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Or a top loader binder? Honestly, that's true. If it's in a top loader binder, that shit's ironclad, bro. That's not gonna get damaged. I need to get a top loader binder too. I actually don't have one yet. Jacob says, cue it. Dude, you guys don't remember. Alec pulled a Moonbryon. This is Moonbryon Alec. He pulled one maybe like a week or two ago now. This is Moonbryon Alec we're talking of. Or Beetle. So if he can do that, I'm sure a Garatina is probably not as difficult. Top loader binder? Yeah, it definitely is. Because like right now, I just kind of put all my cards in a top loader, then I just kind of keep them in ETBs. And I just store them in ETBs. Whoa! Yo! You see that? We just got a free hit. Bro, imagine if that was like double ult arts, bro. Oh my god. I wonder which one was the extra. Sneasel. Was the Magnezone extra or was the Enamorous extra? Shiftry. Jeremy says, yeah, that never would have happened to me. Cramorant. Haunch Crow. Dude, if that was like an error pack with 2 ult arts, that would have been record breaking, man. Still cool though. Still cool to see an error pack like that. Zoroark. I assume the cards must have got stuck to each other like in the factory. There must have been like some suction force keeping them together and they just got put in the same pack perhaps. Rhyperior. Zoroark. Yeah, you get the error pack where it's just all commons. No holos, no hits, no nothing. Evolving Skies. Bro, we're able to get a second Moonbryon for you? I don't even know what I would think. I would think you're hacking. A little up. Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy. I sent you a DM. So you sent me a DM to flex. So Hector, let me get this straight. You sent me a DM to flex your 9 Charizards. Is that correct, Hector? You sent me a DM to flex. Uh-huh. He says no? Uh-huh. Alec. Alec, you asked for it, so I shall give it to you.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Nathan says I got 3. You have 3 Charizards? Bro, why do you guys have so many Charizards? And can I have one? Can I have one? Nick is up next with a journey of discovery. Nick, I'm gonna get you a fresh case. I need a new case of it. Oh, actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. We got 1 left in this case. Never mind, Nick. We still have 1 on the shelf. No, I think we did, though. Just a hey friend, look at my Zard collection. That's all? Mm-hmm. Sure, Hector, sure. Yeah, sure. Nick, sure thing. I have 1 binder filled with old promos. All of the promos? You're definitely missing some, bro. The promo list is huge. You're definitely missing some. All of the Zards have come from Alakazam boxes. You know, I've noticed with these Final Fantasy boxes, they just have random strings in them. Bro, I can't even grab it. That's crazy. Just random strings in them. Final Fantasy. I don't have enough big hits to justify getting a top loader binder. You gotta think for the future though, bro. You buy one, that way in the future when you do have all the big hits, you can use them and put them in the binder. You gotta think ahead. Stadium and something else. I think there was a stadium and like some tower promo, I think it was. I think it was like like a Black Star promo for the tower with the ho-ho, where the ho-ho lives. Eject. Full art. Adele. Rolling in the deep. I might need another top. Bro, he's flexing again. Is this Hector, humble Hector that we're talking to? My man's flexing again. We got Guy Sensei. We are. Yep, Mike, we are sold out of OP-13. We'll have some more on Monday. Summoner. Titus. Yuna. What about the others? All the One Piece has been shifted to the Shopify web store. Cecile. Aaronville, the bunny. Van. Robert Ash and Moltres? Bro, he still has more of them, dude. I went to his house when I went to North Carolina. And I was able to tour his little, like, warehouse. Bro, he has so much stuff, it's crazy. Like, I thought I had a lot of stuff, bro. What he has puts me to, like, 1%. Like, it's insane. Wook. Fran. Come on, we need another full art. Oh, only a 1 full art box? Nick. Nick. 1 full art box? Bro, honestly, I blame Corgi. I have no one else to blame but Corgi. Like, it just must have been her fault. Like, somehow, some way, it was definitely her fault. There's no other explanation for it. Wait, why? Bro, you know why. Why you act like you don't know why, Corgi? You know exactly why. I'll try another one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna open it because that was the last box on the shelf. So if you do pick up another one, Nick, I'll get you a fresh case. The biggest, the new Final Fantasy. The signature is Terra. So the character Terra. Your EVO 2 prices are different on the website and then the description. Oh, okay, thank you. I gotta update that then. Thanks for letting me know, Mike. Shoo! Logan wants a box, a Terra Fest, and a high roller. Ink, ink. So, Logan, let me know if you want to choose your own box, right or left. And then as far as high rollers go, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 left. So if you want to pick, I know it's a couple questions, but you can pick right or left, and then out of 9 if you want. Left, and you pick the high roller, okay. I gotta try to remember to update all those. I think most of them are not up to date. Left for the Terra. And let's go right in the middle here. For a nice high roller. Logan. Mega Evolutions Booster Bundle. A booster bundle. I think the next Final Fantasy set coming out has a signed Yuna for the chase. So that would be pretty exciting too. Alrighty, Logan, here we go. And hopefully it was easy, right, Logan? Using the credit card, hopefully it was a little bit easier. Or hopefully the process wasn't like super difficult. Yep, okay, nice. The other website was a little bit nicer, I noticed, because that one like kept it on your account, whereas like this one, it's like you send them a gift card and then you have to use the gift card. So I do kind of like the other system a little bit better, but I guess as long as it works, I guess. Shuckle. Are there any other high rollers in the queue? Nope. Nope. We just got Spider up next, and then we got Chi. Oh, Chi. Chi. I see you, Chi. Bro, we just got 2 Absols out of the same bundle, dude. What? Wow. Yeah, we really just did. Okay. Is Hector ever gonna get a fossil pack? I don't know, I thought you said you were working your magic on him. Never. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. CG may have just bought out the high rollers. He might have just bought out the high rollers. I think that's what that is. Palafit. Pheasantipity. He's a liar, he can't be trusted. Yeah, just like when Hector lied about giving the nudes, right? Bro, why is everything falling over today? Is my table no longer leveled? It must be. A-Specs, Espion. Master Ball on the Chi-Yu, the fishy. And we also pick up a gold. Okay, nice. And we pick up a gold. So yeah, this weekend I got a lot of restocking. I got to restock the... Ooh, and we got a blue border. And we got a blue border, Logan. Umbreon. Oh my god, I thought it was Umbreon. Surledge is the same color. That is still pretty solid, though. I am a fan of this art. Surledge. Bro, I really thought that was going to be an Umbreon, man. Period. And the Vapey. I heard that is true, though, Jeremy. I heard that is the truth. All the cool kids are getting fossil packs. Jeremy's got one. Join the fossil gauntlet, please. That was for the homie Logan. And Logan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. You're actually the first person that I was able to use this, the gift card thing for, so thanks for being in the Discord, and thanks for helping me test out the gift card feature too. Yeah, I know, he's trying out a different approach, seeing if that one works a little bit better. Spider. 3 Mega Evolution. All the cool kids are getting 6 to 7 full back tats. You should join the club. Listen, man, I got nothing against tattoos, but that just sounds like a whole lot of back tattoos for sure. Because tattoos are like one of those things where like some people like pull off a tattoo like really well. It fits their aesthetic and look pretty well. Some people, it just doesn't. You know, like some people, I gotta be honest, I've seen people with tattoos and it looks terrible on them. So I guess you just kind of have to... Oh my god, I didn't even realize he was saying 6'7". Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. He actually got me. Bro. Come on, Chris, are you too old to be doing 6'7", dog? Huh? Are you too old to be doing 6-7 jokes? He actually got me, though. He actually got me. That's crazy. I like Onsen. No, what's Onsen? Chi 20 Twilight. Chi, I'm gonna open a new case for you, okay, Chi? We'll test out a brand new case. And that way, if it hits, you hit it. So we'll test it out. Let me grab a new case for you. So what I've been told, Chi, is that we're looking to not pull any A-specs. Now, these are all from the same case. I just cracked a brand new one. If you want, Chi, and I mean, it'd also be beneficial to me too, so I'm happy to do it if you want, is we can open, so I'll count these for you too, that's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you want, we can just open one by one, and if we pull an A-specs, open a brand new case and get you blisters out of there if you want. Or we can just open all these out of the same case. So if you want to do that, Chi, I'll be cool to do that too. We can test out the other cases. Up to you, I don't mind. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm cool to do that because it helped me out because then I can try to test them and see before I... Because the guy said he has more. And I was like, how the hell do you have so many? And we talked a little bit. Because if they actually exist, then I would probably order a bunch more. But I don't want to like go crazy on it in case like they're not actually, you know what I mean? Because then that'd be silly to pay extra for cases that are not really, you know what I mean? Sinistcha. Hey, Fong, what's up, dude? Yes, Fong, I did, but Fong, I think the high roller is sold out now. I think CG's before you, and I think he bought all the high rollers. Ogre Pawn. Damn, that one right out of a blister has dings on it, bruh. Right out of a blister. Yeah, Corgi, you're privy, huh? You're privy to it? Wattrell. Okay, so still no A-specs. She was actually the person that messaged me about it too, to be honest. So that's why I appreciate she going through the hoops with me on it. Okay. But honestly, Chi can tell you, bro. As soon as he told me, I looked at it, I was like, whoa, and I found it real quick. Supposedly. Now, maybe the guy was lying, but he seemed to be... I did my research. He seemed to be the right guy. So I'll show it to you. Yeah, I mean, bro, I feel like by this point, we would have probably already... I mean, we haven't even seen an A-specs, though. Is a thing. Not even a single A-specs. Okay. Just no hits, period. Because I did the research. They were doing, like, I think it was, like, 8 per case, I think it was, or something like that. Oh, there is one. See? Alright. Okay. Okay. So, Chi, if you're cool with it, I'm happy to just crack a new case and just put these ones back in the one it came from. 4, 6, 8, 9. Should we do that, Chi? Because it'd be cool for me too, because then I get to test them out. Sure? Okay, cool. So let me just go put these back, move it, and then I'm gonna bring my skizzies with me. Okay, I'll be right back.
Into another, it's crazy, I know. Just chase me and I'll show. You'll find me in love.
I think I still have 5 left that can be tested. So we still got quite a bit, but I just cracked a new one. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9 now. Pheasantity. Hack battle them? What, the Twilights? Inferno. Yeah, I think the Mega Box just finished. So we'll open a new Mega Box. I feel like I'm getting my hopes up for nothing, if I'm being honest. Applin. Come on. Eevee. Luxray. Come on, bro. Just show us an ace specs or no ace specs already. Come on. Luxio. Jeez, okay. So no even ace specs on the new case, alright. Okay. Well, either way, Cheat, thanks for letting me test it out, man. I think I still have like 5 or 6 cases sealed from the guy that I could test. Although this case hasn't even been tested yet either still. Yeah, I've been just slowly, like, opening up blisters, basically, to test them, but... So I think we've already tested 4 cases so far. So yeah, I would have 6 left then, yeah. So I was like, you know, pick up 10 cases from the guy. I was like, surely if they really are, there's at least got to be, like, 1 or 2 or a couple in there, right? At the very least. CG 8 high rollers. Is that all of them? Yes, that is all 8. Damn. Alright, Chris. You're gonna be happy, bro. At this point, because I can see what's on the table left, you're definitely gonna be happy. However, Fog, High roller just sold out, and Ben, the high roller just sold out. So both of you guys are up next, and we don't have any more high rollers left. 5 Surging Sparks. 5 White Flare. Mega Evolutions, ETB. White Flare Bundle. Mega Evolutions Booster Bundle. Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon Center ETB. That was the highest valued item put in there. White Flare, and another big one, Crown Zenith ETB. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, so, you let me know though, Chris. So here are your ETBs. That one is still wrapped up. And then here's your Pokemon Center one. And if you want to open it, let me know. I'll take out the bubble wrap. If you don't want to open it, I'll leave it bubble wrap. That way I can just ship it in the bubble wrap. But that is the Crown Zenith right there. So there's all 3 of those. Okay, easy enough. So we got Pokemon Center, Mega, and then that. And the rest of it will open, right? Good haul? Yeah, I mean, bro, the prismatic PCUTB alone is like $400 on its own. And then we need 10 White Flare and 5 Surging. Crown Zenith, I think it's a little north of 200. So just on those ETBs alone, you're pretty good. Hey, Hobo, welcome back, dude. Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And actually, we also have a bundle as well, so we're gonna have 16 White Flare. Yeah, Fong, absolutely. Yeah, Fong, absolutely can. And then before we start ripping these packs, I will just show you what's in the singles as well. So here's all the chasers still left in the singles. Okay, CG. Yeah, that was pretty good, man. I'm surprised the prismatic was in there. Like, yeah, that was in there the whole time. Landorus. Scoville. A manga called Beauty and the Feast. Does it have anything to do with the actual Beauty and the Beast? Zebstrika. Flamingo. So yeah, Ben, let me know, alright, Ben? Because you're after Fong. Fong already told me that they're wanting to swap it out, but there's no more high rollers, Ben. So let me know if you want like a credit or something else entirely, and then like a Disney maybe, and then I will restock the high rollers for Monday. 7 Destined, 1 Prismatic then, if that's okay. Yeah, as long as the math works out, I got you on that. There is a slab hitbox. That's true. Yeah, I gotta refill, dude. I gotta refill a lot of stuff. So I gotta refill the high roller. I gotta refill the packet box. I gotta remake the royal packs. Holy buckets. And I gotta do all the shipping. Shit, this is gonna be a busy weekend. Chi-Yu. Yeah, and there's a fossil gauntlet too. Don't forget about that. That's true. Okay, nothing crazy out of the bundle. White Flare time. It's about a 28-year-old widow whose husband died, and she ends up cooking for her high school baseball boy neighbor who has such an endless stomach. And they fall in love. They fall in love via the cooking. You see, Antonio Brown, the former football player, was extradited from Dubai for an attempted murder case. What? Mandibuzz. Cofferigus. Come on, White Flare. Give us a juicer. Give us an Alt Art. Give us a BWR. Give us something. Samurai Pokeball. Whimsicott. Then that's on... That's one of those. I'll make a man cry like a graveyard for the Fireflies. Yeah, dude, it's bad. I can't remember the last time I've actually read a book. Vanillites. Like, literally the last time I read a book might have been college. Pokeball Ferrothorn. De Whimsy. We got Vanilla Lux. The ice cream cone has evolved. Yeah, apparently he shot at someone who he got into a physical altercation with at a boxing match. He basically stole a security's pew-pew and glazed the guy on the neck. Oh my god! Wow. Wow. That was out of the bundle. That was out of the bundle. That was out of the bundle, baby. Ooh, that's clean. Centering's not perfect, but there's no white dot on it at all. That is fairly clean. Triple sleeve it? Hydreigon. Celebrate with a spot on the fossil gauntlet. Good game, well played. Yeah, I mean, that was a great buyout on the high rollers right there, man. That was a great buyout. Again, I think the Crown Zenith and the Prizzy ETBs alone paid for all the spots. So everything else is just kind of icing on the cake. I almost threw that full pack away. Or slab hitbox. If you start the slab hitbox, I can almost guarantee you Ben will probably join you. Yes, Fossil is still the break. Yep. Hello, what's up, Pokemon Black 2 Trainer? What's up, dude? I mean, I have to relocate my credits somewhere. Well, up to you, Ben. You don't have to pick. You can make store credit if you want for the time being. Whatever works, just let me know. What are we testing? Positive for HIV, unfortunately. I haven't done it in over a year, but I don't start the slab hitbox. I finish it. Alright, so keyword is only if someone pumps it. Which, I mean, that's how a lot of people look at it. That's why Ben's the crazy man that's like, I want there to be chaos. So he's okay being a pumper sometimes, but you gotta catch him on the right night. We then have Fog. And Fog says 7 Destined and a Prizzy. My man said celebrate with a spot in the fossil. 2, 4, 6, 7. Pump, 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 pump it up. I think about all the fossil packs Ben could have had in the break. Alrighty, Fong, here do we go. No, Fong, not you too. Not you too, brother. 6, 7, Fong, really? 1738. Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Sit your pretty ass soon as you came. Is that what he says? I saw your pretty ass as soon as you came through the door? Sit your pretty ass? Shit, I don't know. It's been a while. Persian. That's remember the pitchforks that came. I want the Chinese for a box gauntlet to be filled. It's not Chinese, bro. They're Japanese. God damn, Ben, it's Japanese, bro. Don't be so racist, Ben. Don't be so racist. Nidoking. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Funny thing is, the 1738 always stuck with me because the last 4 of my license plate is 1738. Well, it was recently. I sold my car to the junkyard. Dusk North. Alrighty, Fong. He says he just wants the hits. Fong, I appreciate you swapping around your order because the high roller sold out. So let me see if I can find you a little extra gift to throw in your bag for you, alright? Yeah, Ben, and that's exactly how I feel, bro. When someone's like, hey, man, like, what came out of this box or that case or this one? I'm like, dude, you see anything we have for sale? I have no idea. Honestly, Fong, you're right, bro. Honestly, Fong, after your dumb 6-7 joke, you're lucky I'm even throwing anything in for you. Best card for sure. Got the shiny Luxray, Buffalo Spritzy, and a Master Ball Swaddle. Swaddle. And Fong, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. You know, it's funny though, because Chris, Sunfan does it all the time. And nobody gets mad at him. At least not I think they get mad at him. Sunfan's always lurking for his prime opportunity to strike. Ben. Alrighty, Ben. Let me know what you want to do. For me, let's do an EBO 3 and the remainder singles. Okay, Ben, I like that. I like that. Alright, Ben. You want right or do you want left? Or do you want 6 or 7? So I've been saving this, but honestly, I haven't seen anybody order anything yet that deserved it, but I've been saving this for a special someone to give as a freebie. But I don't know. I just didn't see anybody today that, you know, showed dedication to the booba enough to really get that. That's from Sneaker Bunko. And then he says the rest on the singles, so minus 90, we got 35. That is 7 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be given to the next person who buys a fossil spot. It shall be given to the next person who buys a full fossil pack. How about that? Not just a spot, a full pack. Oh, baby. Riches for Rio! That's asking too much. That's fair. That is too much. The Moolah lives in my heart, but unfortunately not in my wallet. You know, the heart's what matters more, though. It's snowing right... Really? Uh-oh. I saw a complete inbox with the minifig for 3 in my local retro shop, and I wanted to get it, but I was buying singles. Vivi! Vivi! Vivi leader. Well, I will tell you right now, Corgi, no. I guess that card was not incentivizing enough. Monet. Big Mom, Hibari. I mean, dude, that card is like the epitome of Booba. We got Vivi Parallel. Got a Vivi box on our hands. Stussy. Rebecca. I don't know, man. I guess like going forward with the Japanese One Piece, if it really does come out at the same time English does, I don't know. But usually the Japanese sets are cheaper, so there is definitely a benefit of having both, but... Hello again. Rek, what's up, dude? Vivi Otama. Where's Rio at? I need to see some Weiss. Lilith. I bet you Rich could probably summon him. Rich could probably summon him. Yamato and the Carrot. You know, what could be a pretty good, or maybe even like a really bad idea is maybe for one of the high rollers, it's just a couple hits in the slab hitbox. That could be interesting. But I remember one year, I think like 3 or 4 years ago, I did something like that, and the guy was so angry. He's like, bro, I didn't want that. But I think at that point, it was like, you got a spot on a gauntlet. He was like, bro, I didn't want that. If I want to spawn a gauntlet, I would just bought a gauntlet. And I was like, alright, bro. Alright, so what's up, dude? Shiny Duckling. Garganackle. Scubbit. Ogerpon. Garchomp. Rayquaza. Lucario. Corviknight. Couple baby shinies in there. I mean, I get his point. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was like, yeah, I can see that. And that's why I stopped doing it. Have you pulled a gold from the vault stack yet? No, we haven't pulled one. Whenever the vault's broken, Ryza, we actually have not pulled a gold out of the vault breaker. The last vault, though, had some really nice hits, but it wasn't a gold, though. Carol wants a panini. Nice to have a choice. Yeah, well, that's why we have the 2 different boxes. We got 4 left. And Carl, could you please pick me a number out of 4? Okay, he says number 2. That's gonna be this one. Oh, that feels fat. Carl, that feels fat, brother. That may or may not be a patch. That feels thick. Are patches, like, even really the chase cards or not? That was a thickums. Anyone trying to run a 1v1? Well, Ryza, what are you thinking? I think autos are the chase. Because you can still get an auto patch, right? An auto and a patch, right? Or no? Okay, yeah. Patch autos? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's a patch, all right. She thick. That's a patch. Therese Maxey. Luka Doncic. Cam Spencer. We got Miles Bridges Refractor, non-numbered. And the patch is gonna be DeAndre Ayton. Not numbered. DeAndre Ayton from the Suns. From the Suns. So, is that good? Is that bad? I have no idea. He's on the Lakers now? Really? I mean, the Lakers are a good team. It says the enclosed game-worn used material is guaranteed by Panini America. Ben says not bad. Yeah, with the sports stuff, you guys know, I have no clue. I don't even know who that guy is. I barely know Luka Doncic, but I only know him because he's on the cover. That's the only reason why I know him. Game Worn is good. I've heard that there is some sort of sus stuff going on with it, where it's like Game Worn, but they only wore it for like, you know, it's Game Worn, but they wore it for like 10 seconds and then took it off and wore another one for 10 seconds and took it off and all this stuff. So I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts on the crosshatch? Honestly, I never liked them that much. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was never really a big fan of those. But they got quite a few of them, too. The most noble one I remember is like the Houndoom crosshatch. They had some of the trainers as well, too. Umbreon. Ooh, okay, nice. So that's going to be a trainer, which means we still are guaranteed a Pokemon SAR. Jolty. Janine. Ogre Pot. Oh, it's blue. Oh, Sylvie and a Master Ball Grookey. Sheesh. Carol. Dude, this is such a beautiful card. Master Ball Grookey. Very, very nice. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Have a look. Hi. What up, Anch? He says just the hits. Kiara, that was good, Carl. I don't know how good the patch was, but I can tell you that was a really good box of Terrafest. That much I can tell you. The Terrafest was hot. No, Carl, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight, Carl. Have a look. 1 pound fish. November 18th, check your local Sam's Club. Is it 151? Is that what that is? 151? I heard smattering rumors of 151 coming. Zach 5 Surging. Yeah, dude, it's a shame that it's mini tins, because I hate the mini tins. They're like, people reseal them, and then also the packs that come inside of it are like super, super crinkled. I hate mini tins. Fluttermane. Pilosand Flirt. Zach, we need another top loader for your bag, baby. Come on. Hey, he's going back from golf? Yo, Ash, welcome. Are you ready, Ash? November, what, 19th? The best update ever? Are you ready? Oh no, we got another 6/7er. Bro, 6/7 is like a plague, bro. It's crazy. No, kill it. I agree, bro. Apparently training it's gonna be just like agility. You like run these laps with your boat. Ben, one more. EV03. Off the night, y'all take care. Yo, Jeremy, have an awesome weekend, bro. His parting message is buy a fossil pack. Jeremy, have an awesome weekend, man. No one wanted it? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know what else I could even think of for a new skill, I guess. Maybe like, I think someone was suggesting something called necromancy. It sounds cool. Like necromancy. Wait till you come across the college games where the kids are literally waiting for them to score 67 points. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. It's cooked. It's absolutely cooked. See, that's what I'm saying, right? There was something called necromancy, and I can't remember the third one. I think it was like carving or something. But I hear you on that. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Sailing just seems stupid. I'm still patiently waiting for the new DMM. What up, fellas? Alex, what's up, dude? Bro, I think my thumbs are getting old, man. They don't push the cards like they used to. Koala. Monet. Sailing's gonna be alright. It just seems like, I mean, dude. I feel like it's literally just gonna be another agility. The only cool part about it, I guess, is we're getting like extra islands and all this stuff, which could have some cool stuff on it, but if training it's gonna be like agility, bro, I'm not doing that shit. Boa. Funny though, Gazoda, I saw that, yeah, and now, I mean, he might still make it, right? But now he has no choice but to do sailing as well, too. Otama. Something. I also saw that oh, he hit the EV! Damn, Ben! EV 188. Is that the EV? Is that the Eevee? Yeah, brother, that's the Eevee from Twilight. Very, very nice. Sheesh. Yeah, I just randomly decided to do your singles in the middle of the box. Very nice, Ben. You get the PvP though? PvM boring, less hardcore? See, I don't even play Iron Man or hardcore or none of that, bro. I'm just a standard regular account. The Eevee from Twilight. Man, Julian, I wish I had more Riftbound, bro. I want to open Riftbound. Oh, no shot. Damn. All right, Ben. This man got hella lucky right now. I have 6 minutes to do it. I'm trying to make it last. He's like, bro, I gotta open 1 a day. No more than that. Just 1 a day to make it last. Ben. Wow, dude, I thought the box was cooked. Once I got the parallel, I thought it was cooked. And I'm getting a gold Uta and an Eevee out of the singles as well. Ben would have won the fossil wheel too. No SIR yet. We didn't get the $75 playable Kaisa. Yeah, the other thing too, Ash, is like, bro, I've noticed when it comes to streamers for like OSRS, like, dude, half of them just sit there like skilling, and people apparently just love it. Like, they just sit there skilling. I'm like, bro, what is going on? Cooper! Random PSA graded card, 1 random single, and 8 brilliant. Alright, Cooper, I need a number out of 10 for your random slab. One random single. And 2, 4, 6, 8. Brilliante. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the random slab. Damn, Rizo, you missed the opportunity to say 6, 7, dude. Nice. PSA 9, Maridon Gold. For that. That is from Scarlet Violet, Drop the Base. Drop the base. The random single is Sharpedo, Shark Attack. Shark Attack. Tornadus. Raikou. I'm gonna make some fried chicken. You don't want the shark, Raikou? Why? Because it's Japanese? Simisear. Grimmsnarl. Gotcha. Riza, are you still sure you don't want the Sharky? Rizo! Pom pom pump it up. Okay, Rise, we'll keep the Sharpedo. We'll give that away tonight. And dude, Rise, thanks for hopping in, man. We gotta find you a battle opponent, Rizo. Michael. 5. 3, 4, 5. Inferno. Also, Kentucky's way closer to you. Dude, honestly, bro, when you said I'd have to look at the map, I was like, shit, bro, I don't know where that is either. I was like, shit, bro, I'd have to look at the map, too. That makes sense. I feel like I remember you talking about how I used to go pick them up in person or something. So I just assumed it must have been like in Cali somewhere, but I guess not. I feel like a lot of the big distribution companies are not in Cali, which makes sense. I saw some of the connecting arts for the. Ooh, there's news about the Avatar set already. Piplet. Bro, I don't know, dude. I am kind of salty about Spider-Man because I bought them when they were so expensive and they dropped like a fly. Like they literally dropped in price by a huge amount. So I don't know. And I'm not really like a heavy magic guy. I mean, I like the collector stuff, but I don't know much about it, so. Magic Gathering is not good to invest in. Nothing in Spider-Man is playable. Yeah, and then also no numbered cards either, too, right? Nick wants another box. Final Fantasy collectors. Are they really? They're going down in price. Are they really? Oh, man. Even the Final Fantasy? I mean, but so does Pokemon, then it goes back up. The big difference is if you really, you know, it's like cliche when people say it, but it's true. If you like something, you don't mind as much if it's just sitting there, like collecting dust and maybe even sometimes losing value. He's like, all right, you know, I like Pokemon, so I don't care. Sitting on some Darks and Blaze, who cares? Not the greatest set, but I like Pokemon. If I'm sitting on Magic that's not doing well, I'm like, bro, I don't even like Magic. It's like worst case scenario if I really didn't, or for some reason the Pokemon wasn't doing well, I would just be like, alright, F it, I guess I'll just open it all for fun. Worst case scenario. Magic, I'm not opening that shit for fun. I'm just not a Magic guy. Fresh case, Nick. Do you want right or do you want left? Yeah, I've heard that as well too. So I think the only caveat, of course, are the numbered cards, which I guess those also just kind of are valuable. So Nick, let me know if you want to choose right or left, and also let me know if you still want the bulk out of these boxes too. Okay, Nick, I gotcha. I think he said he's gonna go make some fried chicken, Nick. He might not be here. He said he's gonna go make some fried chicken. Right? You set my soul on bomb. Okay. What's this chase? It's a signature Terra. Waifu Terra for the chase. But there's a guy that was buying a bunch of this a couple streams ago. I think he was saying like this set has some decent playable cards in it too. Something about like a combo break or something. Something combo break. I think the guy's name starts with a Z, I think. Zelle, maybe? Zephyr or something? I don't know. But signature in this one is Terra. Viper. Part of why I'm buying the set. Okay, so it is playable, huh, Nick? Garnet. Yeah, it makes sense, because the other guy wanted his bulk too, so it makes sense. He said he plays the game. Mog. Lorcana's been tanking in price like crazy. I don't think Lorcana's really all that popular. I mean, they try to bring it back by putting in like the new rarity or whatever, but I don't think that's really doing enough. Ooh, so there's Terra. So Ben, it's this chick right here, but a signed version of her. But that's Terra right there. Full art Adia. The Witch. I love the variety TCGs. Yeah, I agree, John. I agree. I like the variety too, bro. It keeps it nice and spicy. And there's been many, many times where someone has joined the channel, started watching, and all they really want is Pokemon, but then they're like, oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. And then suddenly they got some other interest too, you know? Gilgamesh. Come on, Nick. We need another full art. Monk. Is that it? Full art? No, Zach. Bro, Nick, how have we gotten you back-to-back single full art boxes, bro? Nick.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I like put you on and play games and I'm never bored. Well, I appreciate that, John. I appreciate you watching, brother. Some people might be offended, you know, saying like, oh, you watch me on a second monitor? I mean, come on, bro. That's what most people do. We've been duped. Duped, deceived, and tricked. I never played anything good for Final Fantasy, but it never gone too hard though. I can't remember what the guy said. I think he was saying, and the guy seemed like he really knew what he was talking about. He like goes to tournaments and all that. I think he was saying it's like for a sign card, it's like 1 in 6 cases. Which is 6 boxes per case, so 1 in 36 boxes, I think he was saying. One in 12 cases? Holy shit. Bro, that's nuts. 12 times 6, 72 boxes. Bro, that's crazy. I don't even have 12 cases of this set. I don't even have 12 cases worth of this set. That's insane. Yo, Julian, have an awesome weekend too, homie. Spider says give me 2 fusion. All of the pumpkin guards are now on my PC slabs. One of us. One of us. Spider. Sorry, dude. I'm a sleepy time watcher. I think I have hundreds of hours just watching you. Thanks everyone for providing awesome content. Garrett, you're the man for that, bro. Garrett, I appreciate you watching, homie. Spider? That was no bueno. No bueno, Spider. I had 3 lucky volunteers to join me in my celebrations pack opening, free of charge. No cost to you. First 3 people want to say they want in. No need to be confused. Nar, could you elaborate? I think I'm confused. Could you elaborate on that? I think I might be confused. Someone's about to die now. Yo, Ben, have an awesome weekend, brother. I'll catch you on Monday. I wonder if there's a way that I can show Nar's video. Yeah, make me download it. Wow, you see, Nar, when you put it like that, suddenly everybody wants to join. Wow. When you put it like that, Nar. Spider, Marine, and Snoopy, we all get 1 card from my celebrations pack. Someone might get a hit, and maybe we all get shit. So, how you planning on doing this, Nar? How are we deciding who gets what card? Because obviously the hits in the back, I mean, I guess the hits the second to last and the back card could potentially be like a Pikachu, Gold Mew. But how exactly do you imagine we figure out who gets what card? You gotta mix up the cards and pick at random. Okay. There's a local card show tomorrow. What should I get? Every vendor has the same SIR trash these days, it seems. Damn, you should have done 5 people, Nar. 1 person gets the code card. Like, I don't want to shuffle it too much, though, Nar, because then it's... You know, I want to, like, scuff up a Charizard, perhaps, so... Leave it like that. Alright, let's see. Alright, so Nar. I said Spider, Marine, Snoopy. Alright, so we're just gonna go that card to the first person on the spin. Alright, here we go. Austin, you gotta look for the Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Richard. Zekrom. Okay. All right. Congratulations, Richard. Congrats, congrats. 3, 2, 1. Well, the nice thing is I think all 4 of you guys have a bag, so that is really sweet. Jacob. Oh, you know, dude, I think the Mew is actually like $5 or so. That is not bad. That is not bad, Jacob. That is not bad. Congratulations. That's actually a pretty decent one. Last spin. Wow, I'm getting real tired. Spider. Yeah, sure, Zach. Cosmog. All right, that means, Nar, you are getting the last card, which could be a hit. It could be a nothing burger. It is. I am so glad we did that. I am so glad we did that. No! Honestly though, the Pikachu, the Mew was pretty good though. The Mew was actually a pretty solid one. The pack was rigged. I have one last Celebrations pack. So if you want to do it one more time, I mean, F it. I got one pack left in stock. Okay, Zach, pay attention. This is your bag. Also, guys, I am starting to yawn like crazy. If anybody else wants anything tonight, we'll do a last call for any orders. And probably wrap up here pretty soon. I'm getting kind of tired. Nice, got a whaler in there. Got some Sponge Boob. Lana, Beedrill, and the Sinistcha. I just bought the last pack though. Did you really? Yo, he really did. Bro, Rich, you bought it for yourself or you bought it to do the split thingy? I know, Ben. I opened one for myself today, actually. I was like, damn, bro, Ben's seeing this and he's not trying to get in on it? That's crazy. The Dark Necrofear. Wow. And also, dude, Zach, thanks for the dono, Zach. Appreciate that, brother. We'll give these out to some people and they have some bad luck on their pulls. Wow. Really rich. This man really bought the last Selly pack and isn't splitting it. That's crazy of you, Rich. Let me just make sure these are all marked as sold out on the websites. Crazy that I have to use a plural on that. Alrighty, Rich, you ready? I say that as I'm not ready yet. Celebrations. I know, dude, honestly, celebrations, I probably should just have held on to all of them until next year. But, you know, whatever, try to restock them. Ready for nothing? Bro, they're fuzzy. La 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 la. I was expecting nothing and it got worse. Yeah, they're not even cut well. They're literally not even cut well. Well, Rich, I appreciate you saving us from having to run through another random ass wheel spin for all that. So thank you for that, Rich. Thank you for that. Nars gonna have a $20 credit. Bro, my man Nar, he always comes up with the randomest ideas. Hey, Carl, what's a gem volume 3? Honestly, man, I really do like this set. Played back to back to wake your ass up. Nah, honestly, bro, I think it's the Angry Orchard, bro. The Angry Orchard got me snoozing. Carl, if you have a box in mind, let me know. Right or left. Right, it shall be. Carl. And I gotta restock Gem Volume 2 as well. The gems. Alright, Carol, what do you want? The Gengar, I imagine? Is that the card you're looking for? The Gengi? Whoa, Wipeout. Cubone is nice too. Nice, yeah, the Cubone's good too. Honestly, I like the Meowth a lot. Sitting on the rooftop, like all the stars behind it. I like the Meowth a lot in this set. Also, nice thing is you usually do get a full art in every box. Stamped Surledge. Is a limited card like the Mew from the other gem packs? I thought if I'm not mistaken, I thought the Mew was like a lottery type of thing. So pretty much every set has a exclusive Chinese card in it, but the Mew that you're talking about that's like super expensive, that's like its own kind of separate type of thing. So I think that one was either like a tournament or a lottery type thing. So Gem Volume 3, which is this one, has like the Gengar, the Cubone, the Surledge, the Meowth. Those are all exclusive. Gem Volume 2 has like the Umbreon, the Leafeon, the Eevee, the Sylveon. Gem Volume 1 has the Captain Pikachu. Annihilating. Not that Mew, there's a Gem Mew. Oh! Which are we talking about? Maybe I'm confused then. Maybe I'm thinking of a wrong Mew. Bayonet. There's a Chinese Mew chase. Okay, yeah, then Carl, I'm not sure. Because I was thinking about the really expensive one. Oh, we got Chandelure! I wanna swing from the chandelier. Mimikyu. Houndoom. I want to say I think that one's exclusive too. I believe the Chandelure is a Chinese exclusive as well too, I think. Morpeko. Gardevoir. La 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 la. Gengar Stamp's kind of hot. Lycanroc. So yeah, it's really, really nice because again, you usually get at least one hit, sometimes two in a box. And I really like that. Carl with the gem. Yeah, no, dude, Carl, thank you, bro. Carl, thank you, man. I like the gem set. It's fun to open. It's a really fun set to open. It feels a lot like Terra Fest. In a weird way, it feels like Terra Festival a lot. Let me see. Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah, that's the one from 151. Yep. But that's not a Mew, that's a Pikachu card. Is that what you were talking about, Carl? Fireback. Yeah, that's the one that was like the tournament or the lottery one. Yeah, let me see. I'll pull it up. Yeah, you're talking about this one. Yeah, so see, this one says Lucky Draw released in mainland China. So yeah, it was a lottery system. Yeah, this one says there was 1,510 copies released. They did the same thing with the Victini too. So yeah, these are not in a set that you can pull from. It says, can only be obtained through the official event Lucky Draw. I have one for sale for $19K. So yeah, you're not gonna find them in a pack though. I mean, it kind of makes sense if there really is only 1,500 out there. That's a really small number. That shit goes up every week with no sales. Yeah, it's hard though, right? Because it's like, dude, there's not that many copies out there. So whatever's out there is just kind of transacting like back and forth. Bruh found a 151 bundle in a vending machine. Damn, Corgi. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. She says, I just placed an order. She was like, you know what? That Gem 3 box looking pretty nice. So, Chi, feel free to choose if you want right or left on the Gem. And then we'll do the giveaway after that one. He says, give me left. I believe that is an expensive card. I don't believe there's enough sales going on to see it being pumped every week though. But the thing is that price that website had it for sale for is not the market price. That's just what they want to sell it for, right? So I'm not saying it's 18, 19K. I have no idea what it's worth. But that website right there is willing to sell one at 19K, but I have no idea what it's truly worth. And that's if that website, because, you know, a lot of times there's websites and they're just like fake or scams or whatever. They might deadass not even have one. Alrighty, Chi. Gengar, or honestly, bro, I know everyone likes the Cubone, man, but I would love to see a Meowth. Alright, or Miss Magie. Or Miss Magist. Now this one is not a Chinese exclusive, because this one came out in what? I want to say this one came out in, is it Paldea Evolved this one came out in? We definitely have that in English. It's not over yet though, because you can get up to 2 full arts in a box. It's not always guaranteed, but it's possible. The market is 15K allegedly. Gardevoir. Yeah, I haven't really seen that card being sold in person or anything, so I have no idea. Gardevoir Master Ball. Darkrai Stamp. Bayonets. Come on, double hit, double hit, double hit. Double hits. Like it rock. Man looks like the Wile E. Coyote a little bit, doesn't he? Darkrai with the Dark Blast. I saw a video of some guy buying one really, really early and he got scammed because it was a fake copy. So, Chi, I have, I actually have some extra bulk from this set. And if you want it, you can have it. So someone else had opened a box and they only wanted their stamps. So there's no stamps in here, but there's a bunch of other stuff. If you want it, you can have it. But there's no stamps in that stack, but still kind of nice. Okay, yeah, word Chi, I got you. You can have it. Run it back. The Gengar's in there. Honestly, bro, the Gengar doesn't seem that hard to pull, to be honest. We have pulled quite a few of them so far. Yeah, Chi, no problem, bro. Thanks again for trying to help me test out the Twilight tonight, man. Appreciate that. Ideally, I was hoping to find some already. That way I could hit the guy up and buy some more. But at this point, I'm not confident enough to buy more because he knows, you know, he knows they're, you know, God cases or whatever potentially. So he is charging more for them. So I don't know if it makes sense to like overpay on Twilight if it's not kind of like a guarantee type of thing. You know what I mean? But man, I found that guy really fast. I found that guy extremely fast. It was not hard. Alrighty, so let's do the giveaway. To sign up, to make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure to like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. And that'll get your Pokemon on the screen. Man, it's crazy because that Discord giveaway bot runs it automatically at the set time. It's kind of cool. Wreck-em, Sylveon.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me,
We got something special, baby, you and me.
you and me. I can think this was never meant to happen, you and me.
You know, it's funny, Darius, because, you know, you never had the Pokeballs at the end of your name, but now that you have it, the Grip D's makes a lot more sense. So yeah, Darius, makes a lot more sense now. Grip D's Pokeballs. There you go, Oscar. That's all you gotta do is put the BR. That's all you gotta do. I can't help it.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Tell me what you're drinking.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me,
Pack box is empty, Nar.
special baby, you and me.
Pack box, dude. I know. I gotta restock a lot of stuff. Pack hitbox needs a restocking. High roller needs a restocking. The Royal 5-pack need a restocking. So I'm on a busy weekend. So the only thing left, Nar, for the hitboxes is pretty much just the slab hitboxes. It was a Neo Genesis pack. I do, Oscar, but they're just sold out. So we'll have some more Monday. Yeah, I think it was sick. Sunfan hit it. It was a Neo Genesis pack. Absol Nick. save my credit for the next Ben pump. It also makes me think of Rick D's in the weekly top for TY. How come I don't know what that is? I can't help it. Wow. All right. Well, Nick. All right. Sorry, Nick, bro. We got you 2 single full art boxes and then nothing in the giveaway packs. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I have a question for God. Why? So, guys, that is going to be all for the stream tonight. I just want to say you guys again tuning in today. We had a pretty awesome stream. It was a lot of different stuff tonight too, which is always fun to see. If you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best way is through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So enjoy, guys, rest of your guys' weekends. I'll see you guys back on Monday night for the next stream. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. It's on everybody. Peace out. Brad, have a great weekend, bro.